Hi guys, I'm in the kitchen at the reseller cottage. I wanted to use this big table. My coffee's brewing. I'm gonna play this little trailer. So hopefully some people will get their notifications. All right, I'll be right back. Hi everyone. Fixing myself a cup of coffee. I hope you guys are fixing yourself a cup of coffee or a cocktail or whatever it is that you do at nighttime. Hi. So I decided to come on with my laptop and my new camera. And it's so funny because the camera here in this kitchen is pretty clear, right? You guys, do you think it's pretty clear? And when I was using it over by the table, where I usually display things, it's not clear. But okay, so I'm gonna say hello to all my friends coming in. Hi guys, you guys are awesome. Look at you all rolling in. Thank you for spending your evenings with me. I really appreciate it. Coffee. Had a nice nap today. I needed it. So this is the kitchen. Those are some of the salt and pepper shakers that I decided to keep. I love them. I broke the squirrel one the other day. I was so upset. I think I closed the mudroom door too hard, but that's okay. I'll glue him. I still love him. Let me say hello to Nancy. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. Nance P. Hi, honey. Welcome in. Robin. Hi. Sandra. Nicole, hello, hello. Laura, welcome in. Dora, hi, honey. Christopher, hi, Christopher. Peggy, I had a nice conversation with Peggy today. Peggy, I hope you're feeling well, honey. I hope you're feeling better. There's Schreiker. Schreiker, do you want to come in? Do you want to come in, Schreiker? I don't have tea. I'm by myself. Tea's exhausted, you guys. She's absolutely exhausted. She said that she recorded a video of you guys, she's got such like incredible stuff coming up, like bless her heart. Like she's you guys are going to be so excited with what she's got coming on. But I just got off the phone with her like a half an hour ago, her and Robbie, and they're deciding on whether to leave before rush hour traffic or after rush hour traffic. So they literally got there early this morning, loaded up today, and they're getting the heck out of Dodge before the snow comes because they're expecting snow. Heather, so excited. Just got done with work. Perfect timing. Yay. Awesome, Heather. Pull up a chair, honey. Put those earbuds in and join us. I'm so glad that you're here. Feels weird being in a different location, but you know what? It's good to switch it up a little bit. Hi, Denise. Welcome in. And let's see who else. Heidi. Did you go down to the tomato garden yet, Heidi? Did you? Donna Schweiker and all the wonderful people in the chat. The computer's kind of far away from me to read the chat, but I'm just going to be doing an unboxing. So, Nicole, I'm going to do an unboxing, but I'm also going to sell, you guys. Hey, Linda. Linda, did you get my email? Don't know if you got my email, honey. Check your email. Not sure. Steven, hello, hello. hopefully it's a money train. Let's hope. Hi, Heidi. Money train, meaning, I hope the stuff in these boxes are good. I've got boxes. The reseller cottage is a disaster again. Hi, Stitch It. There's Saxton in from the tomato garden. Sharon, you're so sweet, Sharon. Sharon texted me earlier and she's like, are you going on tonight? She's like, I want to see the goodies that you got. Thank you, Sharon, for the text. Junebug. Hi, honey. Junebug. I hope you're well, sweetheart. I hope things are good. How's that baby coming along? Hi, Doreen French. Hello, hello. Elsie. Hello, hello. And Ruth Bond. Snuck my phone into ICU for me. You're in ICU? Ruth, what's going on, honey? There's T. Hi, honey. She just ordered something to eat and she was just putting her feet up for the first time all day. She's exhausted, you guys. Send T some love. She is. She's exhausted. It's a lot of work what we do. Hi, Mary. Hi, Laura. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Camille. I hope you're feeling well. I got to talk to Camille for a few minutes this morning also. Hi, Moses. Welcome in. Hey, Ron. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Pauline, hello. Thanks for being here. Susie, you guys are awesome. And the sisters are in the house. Oh, you guys are awesome. Shell UK, Christine Rose, hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I know, right? She just needs to make it safe back home because the weather's really bad. Hi, Jenny. The weather's really bad. Up north, Asma. It's No Pants Wednesday, Schreiker. No worries. Is it No Pants Wednesday? I have pants on. I didn't get the memo. Hey, Brad. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Harley Kitten, hi, honey. Good to see you also. Amy, hello, hello. Thank you. I got your email. Jojo, hi, honey. Welcome in. Sandra P, welcome. Welcome. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for coming in. You guys are amazing. Yes, but I'll take a second. Hello, we are going to see you. Streak by the cam. Oh, she's talking to Schreiker. Schreiker say he didn't have pants on. I must have missed that comment. Is that why you guys are saying that? Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. 4 inches of snow here in the last hour. Oof, I don't miss that. Nothing serious. It just fell on the stairs and had surgery yesterday to put pins in my leg. Only here because no bed's available. Oh, Ruth, I'm so sorry that you fell down. It's so scary to fall down when you get to be our age. It's terrible to fall down. Oh boy. All right. So I drove out to Loxahatchee today. So Loxahatchee is a community that's like west of here. And I have to tell you guys, like Loxahatchee, like years ago, was a place where you could go buy like an affordable home. It was, things were affordable out there, and there's lots of land, and oh my gosh, I couldn't believe it. I was going to videotape, and then I ended up getting on the phone with a girlfriend, and I didn't videotape. But what they've done out in Loxahatchee is just incredible. They've put out these Schreiker. I'm going to send you the link if you want to come in. Let me know. They've put out Waxahachie, which is west of Fort Worth. No, it's called Loxahatchee. And oh my gosh, they put up these like mega strip malls out there. And the houses are just incredible. Like the building that they're doing out there is just the development, and then the landscaping, like the islands, they're so beautifully landscaped. Like they're spending so much money. Loxahatchee is like, I mean, it's too far west from me, even though I hardly ever go to the beach or to the ocean. I do once in a great while. I got to take you guys to the ocean. Maybe tomorrow morning, because I'm driving Chezzy to school tomorrow morning. Maybe after I drive her to school, I'll take you guys to the beach for a quick peek at the ocean, because I haven't been down there in a really long time, and I think the ocean's like so good for your soul. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. Maybe I'll take a trip down there and I'll take you guys with me. But so it's really, really incredible. So this house that I went to, the mom died and the kids, took over the house. And the house is like, it's probably half the size of my reseller cottage. It's tiny. The house is tiny. And there was so much stuff like all around. I really wanted to videotape, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like it was appropriate to videotape. So there was chickens running around, and there was a big dog barking. Oh, Schreiker's here. Hi.
Good evening.
So I was telling them about Waxahachie, and there was a dog barking. I was actually afraid to like get out of the car. How are you, Schreiker?
Good. Tired.
You're tired? Did you have a busy day?
Yeah, pushing hard this year. 2022. Goals.
Goals, right?
Right.
Goals is right. Anyway, so I pulled up to the property and I was like afraid to get out of the car because of, there was, beware of dog sign, and so anyway, so it's like, it was really unbelievable. Oh, the point of my story is that, so there was this little tiny little house, and then all the houses around it were mansions, like mega mansions, like probably 6,000, 7,000 square foot, huge mega homes. Like, I can't believe the development. They're like tearing down these little tiny Florida shacks and building these like huge mega mansions. I wish I had recorded it so I could have shown you. And I was thinking to myself while I was at the house with the chickens running around the yard and the broken down cars in the yard and the patio filled with like all of the mother's things, I was thinking to myself, oh my gosh, like if I owned the house next door or the house across the street and I had to look at this, like, I mean, they have every right to have chickens. I mean, it's a rural area, and the house was a bit untidy, that part. But I don't know, like these people going in there, but buying up the land and building these mega mansions, and then, Donna, I have looked at that vase in your store 3 times today, thinking of buying it. I love the colors. Oh, Christopher, thank you. It's beautiful. If you want to buy it, let me know and I'll take it down. It's probably unethical to do that, but I'll give you I'll give you a Christopher deal on it. Is that bad? Am I going to get in trouble for saying that? Is that really bad to say that? No, it's okay to say that.
For sure. It's your item. You can do whatever you want with it.
Right?
You can give it to your friend if you want.
Right. Christopher, I'll just give it to you, and you can just send me a little tip if you want to. How's that?
Perfect. Perfect. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's done. Done deal.
I don't want to get in trouble again.
But think of it though, that little tiny house, they're holding out, right? They're waiting for that big payday. Somebody's going to buy that place from them
for a lot of money.
Maybe the whole neighborhood's going to team up and buy it. Who knows, right?
For a lot of money.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you what, I don't know about different parts of the country, you guys, and you let me know, but justification and auction sounds good. What is that word?
Gentrification, yeah. Updating the neighborhood.
Gentrification in action sounds like, yeah. So, I just lost my train of thought. I was just going to say something. What were we saying before I read that comment?
The big money house.
The big money
place with chickens running around.
Oh, I know. Okay. I'm curious. Did you just buy it? Did you just buy it? I just heard.
No, he just sent you the money for it.
Oh, okay.
You got to take it off of eBay now.
Let me see.
Let's see what it looks like. I don't remember.
Oh, Christopher. Thanks. I'll send it tomorrow. I know I got to take it off of eBay before it sells, right?
Yep. I want to let everybody see it, though.
Okay, so this is my question 3 times. $150 tip via Venmo. Thank you.
There's Christopher's face. That's awful nice.
It's a beautiful vase. So, okay, so I don't know about other parts of the country, so I'm very, very curious. Like here in Florida, like for 6 months, they've been saying, oh, it's going to plateau. It's going to plateau. The prices of houses are going to go down. And,
No way.
Real estate's going to tank. And like for 6, 7, 8 months, people have been saying that.
Well, it may, but look at all those people leaving New York coming down there. It's not going to tank so hard in your area.
I mean, when I tell you, the prices of houses down here have nothing but skyrocketed in the past 6 months or 7 months or even 3 months or even 2 months or even in the past month. Like if you want to buy a house down here, you literally better be prepared to pay anywhere from $60,000 to $100,000 more than the asking price. Yeah. And people are like, they wait in line for houses to go on the market.
And you better do it before it goes on the market.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. D. Hewitt, are you looking at this vase here? I have debated.
No, the one on eBay.
The one on eBay. Oh, this one here. I got this. I don't know who it was. Somebody had their eyeballs on this. This is like some special kind of, I think it's like Bavarian or there's a name for this kind of vase. I've never looked it up. I absolutely love it. It's huge. You see how big it is? It's absolutely huge. And it doesn't have a chip on it. It's like in perfect condition. I don't know if you know the name of this vase. Ozma, do you know the name of this vase? This pattern? Can you see it well enough? Let me see. I'm going to put myself on full screen.
Like a starburst or something, isn't it?
I don't know if you guys know the name of this pattern, if it's clear enough. But I've been debating whether or not to sell this, whether to put it on eBay or bring it here or just keep it. But I wanted to share it with you. I don't know. I honestly, I haven't decided yet, but it's so beautiful. I don't know. There's a name for this pattern, Ozma. I just don't know. Hey, Courtney, Bolo Buddies is in the house. Yeah, so looks like pinwheel crystal. It's definitely crystal. So this came out of that Gemini estate. that I bought a year ago. It will be a year. It will be a year in this month. It's a year this month, and can you believe I still have cases of stuff that I haven't? Wonder where this water is coming from. I don't know why the table's wet. I still have cases of stuff that I haven't even opened, mostly all glassware.
Someone watered the plant.
Would you say? No, it's not Waterford. Mm-mm. No.
No, your table water came from the plant, didn't it?
I don't think so. I have no idea. Oh, maybe, but it's got a dish underneath it. Oh, it is wet over there by the plant. So, yeah, it's probably where it came from. Anyway, so you guys want to unbox some boxes and see what I got today? So I opened up a couple of the boxes. I looked inside and I said, "All right, I'll take them all."
Oh, this isn't the free unit. This is the estate.
Oh, this is not the free unit. No. Hey, Joe, welcome in. All right, we're gonna talk about some back office stuff real quick. So if you're new, thank you.
You can wrench Joe there if you feel like it.
Christine is getting ready for bed. Thank you for stopping in, Christine. I appreciate it. Let's see, where's Joe?
Right there on the bottom.
Right down at the bottom. Okay, I see her. She must have come from Courtney's channel. She just said, "Hi, Courtney." Welcome in, Joe. Okay, so you guys, if you're new and you're watching in the background, there's a message pinned at the top of the chat in blue. It's a Google form. If you could please fill that out, make sure that you put your city, state, and zip code when you do, and your phone number would be great also. So when you are registered with me, you are registered also with T Auctions for You. Her link is down below. And Stryker, can you drop T's channel for me so they can go over and click on it? And please, you guys subscribe to T. T is my auction partner, and we go on live every single day. She goes live every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 5 o'clock, immediately following Mr. Buys a Lot. I sometimes join her. I join her a lot, but I prefer going on at night because my days are a little bit busy, and I really enjoy hanging out with you guys at night. So Stryker will sometimes join me. This is Stryker. Stryker's been our mod for a really long time, and sometimes when he's in the chat, I'll invite him in to hang out with us and join us in the evening. And he just recently started showing things to help supplement his time, because Stryker he modded for us for months and months and months. And so this is my way to show gratitude to him for his time. So I invite him. I didn't mean to say allow. Sorry, that was the wrong choice of words. I invite him to come on and show for his efforts. And you can see his efforts are great. He's a phenomenal mod, and the way he drops links is
a commentator, not a moderator.
You're what?
A commentator.
A commentator. Yeah, and he helps me a lot of the times. Like, I won't know what I'm showing, and Stryker's really good about. He's been selling on eBay for a really, really long time. What am I bidding on? I haven't seen anything yet. No, Joe, we are going to get started in just a minute. Hi, Heather. Got my toys from you, Stryker. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to go, Joe, we're going to go over some of the bidding, some of the rules, okay? So always make sure that you are on live chat and not top chat. And the way that you do that is you go to the very top where the comments are, and you'll see top chat. You want to click on that, and a drop down box will come, and it will say live chat. If we ask you to refresh, sometimes you end up lagging. You always want to go back to that box and pick live chat, because you won't see all the messages if you're not in live chat. And with that being said, please refresh often. Even if you don't think that you're lagging, sometimes you're lagging. And the best way to do that is just to hover over the screen and a little dot will appear. And you want to drag the dot to the left and then drag it all the way back to the right. And that will refresh you. You don't need to go in and out, because if you go in and out, you will get caught up in a commercial.
And you can wrench Lori there. She's close to the bottom.
Okay. Let's see, Laura. Thank you, honey.
Not Lori. Lori.
Oh, Laurie. No, Laura's got a wrench. Where's Laurie? Oh, I see Laurie. Okay. There you are. I got you, honey. All right, there's your wrench. You got it. Okay, so we bid in $2 increments up to 50. After 50, we go to $5 increments, and if we get to 100, we do $10 increments to wherever it goes from there. Do not bid, you guys, the number 88. It does not show up in the chat. You can put a period before or after the 88 or write my bid 88. But if you just put 88, we will not see it. You will see it, but we will not see it. It is a number that is blocked by YouTube for different reasons. Please say out when you're done bidding. I am notorious for adding additional items. So if you say out and I say, well, I'm going to throw this in and I'm going to throw that in, you can always come back in. Out is not permanent. You definitely want to, if you want to come back in, you can come back in. Once I say pass on an item, if someone decides they don't want to buy something and I say pass, then most of the time, 90% of the time, that means it's passed, you guys. And if you say, I'll give you $30 for it, I'll think about it, for a half a second. Most of the time I say yes, but once I say pass, it's pass. And what I do with that item is I'll put it in a reseller lot and group it together. There's free shipping, you guys. T and I offer free shipping. Some items will be calculated shipping, and I will let you know when I present those items. If I'm presenting something like a big box of wreaths or like a whole bunch of glass, I have to do calculated shipping. I've made that decision. But with a $30 purchase, I pay the shipping. Shipping is free. That's with either T or I. We live in two different states. She's in South Carolina. I'm in South Florida. So it's $30 for either one of us. So this is an auction, you guys. No returns, no refunds. Please know what you're bidding on. No buyer's remorse, please. Like, I could open up all these boxes tonight and have buyer's remorse and then have to go back to the people. I can't go back to the people and say, you sold me a bunch of crap. At least you guys get to see it. Like, I don't even know what I bought. So this is it. You buy it. It is what it is. Please do not put any comps in the chat. It's not fair to the person who's bidding. It's okay with me, and I speak for myself. T makes her own decisions on her own channel, but I personally don't mind if someone wins something for $5. I don't mind you saying, wow, great deal, congratulations, that sells for $25. Like, I don't mind that. That's fine. But not while people are bidding. I don't.
After the bidding is done. Yep.
And then finally, please let the mod on duty take care of any problems. We do get trolls sometimes in the chat, and Schreiker will time them out. He will report them and time them out. So let him take care of that. Here's T's channel. Please go over and subscribe to T. Show her some love. And like Sandra says, please give a thumbs up. And it's going to be noisy in here tonight in just a few minutes. And I hear the car now. My teenage daughters are doing a slumber party at the house. So
Hi, Pam.
Wonderful. Aw, thank you, Moses. Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. I know you guys get tired of hearing the rules all the time, but for the new people, Moses, we have to do it. There's Pam. Hi, Pam. I did. I had my nap. I feel so much better. I have to have my
Christopher,
nap.
I think she's going to want a little more tip on that one then.
Christopher, what are you talking about? Right? Hi, Daniel. Good to see you, honey. And guys, Pam is having her first auction in 2 weeks. It's going to be on a Saturday. It's going to be at 5:30, I think, in the afternoon.
Sunday afternoon, week
I
after.
think it's going to be a Sunday afternoon. And you guys know that sometimes T and I will go on and do coffee at 11 o'clock. And sometimes we do a later coffee, and sometimes we don't go on until 12 o'clock or even 1 o'clock. And, we've done marathons where we've stayed on for 4, 5, 6, even 8 hours at a time. So we will remind you that she's having her first auction. I'm not saying that we're going to be staying on that day, but in case we do, I think it's perfectly fine to support, 2 channels at the same time. Julie's Heart and the Treasure Hustlers, they were on Sunday night, and I gave a big shout out to them while we were on. They were on at the same time. I'm a true believer that people will stream on 2 different devices, or I might be showing something that you're not interested in and it's boring to you. And it's nice to be able to have a fellow YouTuber or friend that we work together with to go over and see what she's selling, and then come back and see what I'm selling. And a lot of people ping pong back and forth between 2 or 3 auctions. So
address the Facebook user there.
Is there a place to go find out when the auction will be on? So to be honest with you, I kind of go on whenever. I have a very hectic schedule, and I still have fairly young children and a busy life, and I never know when I'm going to go on. So my schedule is kind of up in the air. I can tell you that I've been doing Friday nights and Sunday nights for almost 3 years. I do miss sometimes a Sunday night, but Friday night and Sunday night you can always find me on. And then you can always find T on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday on her channel. And me, you just never know. Sometimes I'll put a stream up with a 20-minute notification, and that's just my life, you guys. I wish I could keep a more permanent schedule, but sometimes I stay on until 3 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I'm off at midnight. You just never know. Depends on how much coffee I had. All right. Are you guys ready to look at some boxes and see what I got?
Are you gonna sell the box by box, the entire box?
I don't know. I was talking to Stephen PB today, and he's like, do a mystery box and sell whatever's in it. And I'm like, I want to see what's in it too, though. I did that before. I was talking about it, that I did that at one of my storage units. But yes, thank you, Facebook user. And come on over to YouTube. Okay, so here is the first box, and I can tell you right off the bat that one of my daughters is going to absolutely love this. Chezzy.
Why wouldn't I love that?
No, Chezzy.
Why wouldn't I love
because
that?
you get everything. Say hi. Come on the camera and say hi.
Hi.
This is Angelina. No. Give it to Chezzy.
No.
Chezzy.
I love it. Remember?
Let's see if there's another one. You guys, I'm shopping too, so sorry that's not available. Hey, Jill. Hi, Jill. Yes, you got here just in time. We are starting an unboxing. Look at this one. This one's a
Uh-oh.
wolf.
What about that bow? It's
This-
okay.
This is canvas, and it's got a wolf on it. You could probably do something different with that. So this is the dream catchers. Here, I'm gonna put myself on, okay?
Is it an entire box of dream catchers?
I don't know. No, it's just this is
Oh, there's paper, so it must be glass in there.
so we'll see what else is in there. So this is we'll put that aside. I don't know if anybody's interested in that, but here I'm gonna
And
angle this down.
Laura, thank you for asking. I just haven't decided whether to release that just yet. I probably will eventually.
What is that?
Oh, my eBay link.
Okay, so in this we have, and I do have my glasses so that we can look and see what some of this is.
So are we bidding on it or just going to do a preview?
I
for
might
now?
do lots. Okay, so this is Jasco, Taiwan. And it looks like somebody wrote in it $1. You can see right there. It says Jasco, Taiwan. Oh, that's got a nice sound to it. And it's blue. It's a pretty little bluebird. And then
Yeah, Madeline, you can post that if you like.
here is, this one's just resin. And here's another little bird. This one doesn't say anything on the bottom. And this is a resin fox, and unfortunately it's got a broken ear. So that is gonna go. Can you bring that trash barrel over to me, please? Put it right here. Thank you, darling. Did you get the Spanish words off the TV? You're so smart.
I know.
She was trying to program a TV and it was in Spanish. All right, let's see what this is.
Can you give Dolls a wrench while you're sitting there?
Oh, sure. Dolly Doo-Doo. Hi, Dolly. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. Okay. All right. So here is a glass tree. And I have to put my glasses on, you guys, because my eyes are so bad. It's caught in my hair. I don't see any markings on it, but it's a glass tree. So I'm just going to open some stuff and we'll see what we got. And then we'll either group it together, or if I come across something that's like spectacular, we'll auction it off. But for now, let's open these. So she obviously was a bird lover.
Hello, KK.
Hi, KK. All right, I need to stop putting my glasses on top of my head because these have nose pads on them and they keep catching my hair. Okay, this one says Eastern Bluebird. Eastern Bluebird is this one. And unfortunately, too bad, it's chipped. You see the petal is gone off of it on the flower. But I'm still going to put it aside with the birds because I still think it's really beautiful, even though it's got a chip on it. And I'm probably going to save some of this newspaper here on the floor.
Are there any silver or gold flecks on the tree?
No.
Just straight glass. Okay.
No. And
Hi, Thelma.
Oh, honey, thank you so much. We love you too. You guys, if you don't follow Thelma Thrift, please go over and follow Thelma. She has been such a great support of the channel and always gives me shout outs. And she's so kind and so eloquent. And thank you, Thelma. Thank you so much. Okay, so I just noticed, unfortunately, and this is the chances that I take, buying things sight unseen. The top of this tree is missing. You see it? It's broken.
Yeah.
Isn't that sad? It's such a pretty tree. But I'm going to put it aside anyways because it's really pretty and somebody might like it and maybe embellish it with a pretty ribbon on it or stuff. Oh my gosh, look at all of these. Okay, so we have this one. Let's see if it's broken. So she definitely was a bird lover. And This one doesn't say anything on it, and these are yellow birds. How's the color? Is the color fine?
Yeah.
And let's see. It doesn't look like it's broken or chipped anywhere. So that's going to go in the bird department, which is right there.
Yeah, Mary, that would be a good idea. Glue a crystal ball on top of the Christmas tree.
Right? Or star. This one is resin, and it says made in China. And it's another cute little bird made in China. This one, the sticker's gone on it, and it's just like a little fox. That's a little fox. You know, some people love smalls. I know Courtney from Bolo Buddies, you guys, if you don't follow Courtney, she loves listing smalls, and this is doesn't have anything on the bottom of it either. Some people love to list smalls because it's just so much easier to handle as far as inventory goes. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. This is just a glass bud vase. It's really, really thin. I'm going to leave the paper in it, but oh, it's got a design on it. Let's see. Oh yeah, so it's really pretty. It's, I don't know, can you see the design, the etched design on it?
Yep, we got it.
I don't know. It doesn't say anything on it. I don't see anything on it. I don't know if it's anything of, you know, collectible, but it's in perfect condition. So we'll put that in the glassware department. So let's see what else. So for those of you that are new, this is not like typically how I do my my auctions or my selling events. Usually I take the time to unpack all the stuff, and I have it all ready for you in lots, and I present it to you in lots. But tonight I decided to do something a little bit different and unpack it. So this is made in Sri Lanka, and it has a number on it, and it is in perfect condition, and it's small, but it's a beautiful little yellow bird. Now, can you see the color yellow on that?
You can see it. It's pretty light, though. A real light.
Yeah, but you can see that it's yellow.
Yeah.
I feel like the camera on my computer where I usually sit, which is in the dining room of the reseller cottage. So for those of you that are new, I actually bought a house to run my business out of. It's been about 7 or 8 months, and I moved my business into this. I call it the reseller cottage, and that's where I bring my inventory. And so this is just another glass vase, and it has something on it. Let's see if we can see what's on it. It's etched. It's etched into the vase.
Is it the same design?
Yeah, it's got a bamboo pattern with like palm trees.
Oh, that's different than the other one then.
Yeah. So, and it's etched right into the vase. So this would be beautiful with a couple of bamboo. You know, bamboo is supposed to bring prosperity and good luck and fortune.
Hello, Christopher.
Hi, Christopher.
From Facebook.
Okay, let's see what else is here. So she must have really loved she must have really loved they're etched right into the glass. And this one's really pretty. It's actually a tree with hearts.
Ah, okay, Sergeant Sport. Very good.
Yeah, that's Sergeant Sport. All right, moving right along. We're not even through one box yet, you guys. We're going to be here all night, right? I'm going to try to speed things up. But this is, you know.
So when you got there, you said you looked through a couple boxes. What did you see that convinced you to buy it?
I'll show you what I saw. This one says made in Taiwan. Let me see. Where's my glasses? So she loved her birds. Yes, made in Taiwan. So it's vintage. And this one has no chips. Oh my gosh, and it's so cute. Look at. And it says made in Taiwan, and it's on a wood base. Wood? Nope, the whole thing is probably porcelain. So I've got a nice little collection of birds going on here. They're so cute. I love all the birds. They're adorable. Do you know that some people think that birds are bad luck? Some Italians do.
No, I've never heard
So
that.
here is not this Italian. I don't think so. This looks like, I mean, I don't see a name on it. It almost looks like it almost to me looks like it's homemade. It's a white cat, but I mean, if it was homemade, I mean, look at the face on it.
Yeah, why do you think it's homemade?
Just because it looks like it was like a mold.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's homemade. I mean, most things come out of a mold, right?
It's very sweet.
Yeah.
So she must have been a cat lover too. Let's see if we
It
find
looks a
any
little
more.
too nice to be homemade, I would think.
I know, I agree. Okay, let's see what else is in here. More birds. Oh my gosh, more birds.
Imagine that.
This one is called TII Collection, and it's made in China, and it's really cute. And it matches this one. These are kind of like they're sitting like on top of pieces of fruit. Yeah, this one's resin, it's not porcelain. And this says Niagara Falls. Let me see. This is so cute. Yes, it says Niagara Falls, and it has a number on it. And it feels like maybe resin. I think it's resin. It's so hard to tell. Look at how tiny it is. It's a tiny little cup. And here's another bird. Let's see if it's broken. Yes, there's something missing on it. Darn it all. Looks like maybe a flower. And right there, see the spot right there on it? It's a parrot. But I'm going to put it in the bird department. Maybe somebody who likes birds. Whoops. There's another little tiny something. Look at that. Let's see if it says anything. I don't see that it says anything. Looks like pewter. Oh yeah, it says something. There's a stamp on it in the back of it. It's just a little tiny pewter teddy bear. And there was a stamp on it. I'm like opening the papers because there's so many like little tiny things. I don't want to miss anything. All right, let's see what else is in here. Still got a long way to go on this box. It's funny that they would take the time to like wrap all of these little things. Oh, look at this. This is the little dish that goes, the little dish that goes with the cup. And it says 9528 on the back of it. 9528. And it also looks like there might be an artist. Let me see. No, it's not. It's not an artist something. Okay, so there's that, the little cup and saucer. Let's see what else we got here. Ooh, oh, too bad. It's broken. So sad. The cardinal, it's missing its feather on the top. You see it right there? It's broken off. So disappointing. Right?
Well, you could touch it up and just keep it for yourself.
Yep. I can touch it up. Okay, let's see what else. Here's another etched vase. She loved her etched vases. This makes 4. And these are like surprisingly so clean. I don't know if you can see the etching on that. It's got like a flower etching on it. Let's see. On that and that. Nothing in there. And it's like that. It's like a small world. Like the smallest little tiniest things are in this box. I don't know if the whole entire thing is going to be like this. We shall see. I don't know what this is. Let's take a look at that. Okay, that's empty. There's nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay. What is this? Maybe like a plate holder or something?
Yeah, a small one.
I don't know how it works, but
Like that. The hooks go up, so set it flat on the table. There you
and
go.
then you put the plate on it like that.
Yeah.
I don't have a plate to put on it.
You might find one.
She's adorable. Look at this little one.
Mm-hmm.
A little deer. She's definitely vintage. It doesn't say anything on the bottom of it, but you can just tell that she's and there's nothing wrong with it. It's not chipped. Look at the face on that. She's adorable. There's that. That's empty. Now I have to clean up all that after I'm done.
Your cleanup person just arrived, didn't they?
I don't think so. This is, oh, I guess you put a little tiny candle in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a little glass tree. It's not chipped. Thank goodness. And oh, look at, it's the mama and the daddy. Those would be really cute in like the Christmas villages. You know, like the Department 56 villages, to have those in the Department 56 village. And I don't know what this is. It looks like it broke off of something, but I don't know what it broke off of. Okay, so I'm going to push those over and I'm going to go get another box and see if we can find something. Okay. So this is one of the things, oh, can't lift it. So this is one of the things that I saw when I decided to buy, and I'll show you. Yes, baby. Huh? Oh, in the guest room, in the closet, there's a whole bunch on the shelf. You're welcome. Okay, so these I saw. So these I'm going to offer up for auction right now because I think these are worth buying. This has got money in it. I'm not going to open it up. Oh, hold on. It just opened up on its own.
Cast iron.
Yeah. So it's
you'll have to demonstrate how it works. We want to see that.
I don't know how it works.
I'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. The bottom of it says, I'll tell you what it says. Taiwan. Okay, let me put this camera down a little bit.
Hi, John. John Jones.
Hey, John Jones. Welcome in.
So, on this one, right. So put a coin on that, pull it back, and release it. Oh, it looks like maybe the spring isn't working as well as it should.
No, here it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay, very good.
Here
Yeah,
it is.
put a coin on there. Let's see if it'll work.
It needs oil.
No, you don't oil them. That's the way they go. That's the way they are. It'll catch it. Put a penny on there.
I'm not gonna try it.
Come on, we got. They're gonna want to know if it works before they buy it.
Alright.
They're not gonna use it.
Of course they are. What else would you do with a bank?
Where does it go? Here?
No, it goes on the hand or whatever that is, a leaf or whatever it was. Yeah, you got to do it fast.
It needs oil. I can't do it.
All right, it might need a little practice. Almost. You almost had it. Hey, got close. Got close.
So there you go. I mean, I think the more you use it, the better, right?
Yep. Did that penny? Did that
so
penny come out of it?
It works. Okay, so this is my first item that's going to be up for auction. If there's any frog lovers out there, it's made in Taiwan. It's original. It does have some rust on it.
That's okay. They should. Let's see the bottom of it. See what all it says. Okay, that looks good. Now, you said there's some coins in there.
Yeah.
A lot of them? A few of them?
Maybe 2.
Did the one you flip come out of there?
Yeah.
What's it say on it? What year is it?
On
the coin. On the coin.
No, I'm not looking at the coin. All right. Just this one.
Well, the one you flipped is there on the table. Just grab it and see what year it is. Hi, Lindsay Ann. Hi, Froggy.
All right. So there's 3 coins. All right. He wants me to, it sounds like there's more in there. There's 3 coins so far that came out of it. And this coin is dated 1973. I can't see it. I'd have
That's
to
right.
be good.
We just wanted to see if there were wheat pennies or not.
Oh.
So someone's played with it since not too long ago.
There's
all right, nice cast iron bank. Frogs still in working condition.
I'm putting
Where
the
would
pennies.
you like to start?
20.
$20.
$20 for the ribbit. For the frog. Check the pennies. Are they 1942? So he just needs a good. Oh, the green is coming out nice, even with just the white bee on them.
All right, Daniel's in for 20.
All right, Daniel. Thank you.
Well, you don't clean it too much there. The patina is what people want to. Kyle's at 22.
Hey, Kyle. Welcome in. So it's funny how this frog is like laying upside down.
Yep. Well, they had to come up with some style to get the flip right.
I think it just needs to be.
Thanks, Katie.
Needs to be worked a little bit. It's adorable. All right, we've got Kyle at 22.
And it didn't say anything on the bottom, is that right?
It says Taiwan.
Oh, just Taiwan, okay.
Oh, it says something else on it.
Yeah, it should have one screw down there. Is it a straight or a Phillips?
It says something here on here. Let me go get my my big magnifier so we can take a look at it.
Daly's in for 24. But Kyle, do you know when Phillips started? Because it's surprising. They go back a lot further than you think.
Okay, I got my loops.
It's a swanky.
Let's see if I can see what it says for you. Oh no, it doesn't say anything. It's just the way the metal is. It's just the way the metal is. I thought it was writing on it, you know, with the naked eye. It looked like there was writing around it, but it's not. I actually love the patina on this. You know, the oldness of it. I think it's really beautiful the way it's aged.
So don't wash the patina off.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
So there should be one screw holding it all together somewhere. Can you find it? See if it's a Phillips or a straight.
Should be one screw holding it all together.
Because it's a two-piece item and one screw holds it all together. It may be two screws, but
I honestly don't see a screw anywhere. See if you see it.
yeah, I don't either. It's got to be somewhere though. Oh, there it is, underneath the frog. It's a straight head, slotted between his 2 feet right there.
Oh,
big
yeah.
frog. Yeah.
Straight head.
They hide them.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Good eye, Schweiger.
Well, I've looked at a lot of them.
Do you? Have you ever seen a frog?
I haven't seen that frog before, no.
Okay, Kyle is out. I collect cast iron banks, but don't like frogs. Daniel. Sorry, Daniel. Maybe I have another one that you... I have a whole box of them here, so maybe there's another one that you like.
Oh, you have more cast iron banks. Great.
Yes. A bunch of them.
Okay, Daly's at 24. Daniel, you want to keep going?
No, he doesn't like them.
Oh, Daniel's out. Okay, very good. Okay, Peggy's at 26.
It's from a company called Swanky.
Swanky, yep.
Leave it to Christopher to find the company called Swanky.
Yeah. Christopher's at 30.
Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Peggy. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, everyone that's bidding.
Peggy's out.
It's a cool piece.
Yep. Even the newer reproductions are kind of neat. You know, it's just kind of a lost style. It's not too many people who even use piggy banks anymore, so.
Right. Nice conversation piece, though, too, just to even put on a counter. Somebody who loves frogs. Okay, let's sell it.
Okay, we'll call it down.
Girls! Christopher just sent you $50
Why?
for coffee.
Why? I mean, thank you. Thank you.
Don't ask why, just say thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Bobo!
Stephen, all it has on the bottom is Taiwan.
Thank you, Christopher.
Thank
But
you.
Christopher said it's a swanky.
I would show myself, but I look hideous.
Bobo!
If you're interested, Stephen, you better hurry up. I'm getting ready to close it out.
Hear me?
No.
Wow, Christopher just sent you $50 for coffee.
For coffee? That is
Say
so
thank
awesome. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Thank you, Christopher. I thought you said no more.
He said
After the
he said for my YouTube nieces.
Aww. That's so sweet.
I got both girls here, you guys.
It's the addiction. Yeah, for
Clean up the
the
paper, yeah.
addiction.
Oh, you said, did I have to clean up the paper? Oh,
Thank you, Christopher.
they're so good. They carried in all these boxes for me. I went and got all this stuff today by myself, you guys. I didn't ask anybody to help me. I just decided to just go and just do it myself. And And then I had to unload the truck, and the girls came over, and I was like, please. And so they were really good. Christopher, they helped me so much. They really, really do. And they're gonna stay here tonight, which is awesome. Okay, sold to Christopher for 30. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you so much. Well, number 1 is the frogs for 30 to Christopher. All right. Let's put this over here for now, and I'll show you another one. Let's see. You guys want to see another one? Oh, gosh. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Okay. This one is called Baseball.
Oh, that one looks nice.
Yeah, right?
Let's see the bottom.
It's got money in it. It's really ornate.
Yeah.
Pretty, right?
Yep, that's a good one.
I probably should have done a thumbnail with these. You guys, spider webs and all included. The only thing is, look at it. It has a Phillips screw holding this one.
Well, I mean, that's not terrible because Phillips started, what, in 32, so it could still be pretty old.
I don't know what you push.
Well, you know the baseball player, the bat has to move, right? Whatever happens. Where's the hole at for the coin to go in? The catcher's mitt?
Oh, here it is. Look at that. So the springs work. I don't know where the coin goes.
Probably let's see, it's got to do with the catcher there, I would imagine.
It's pretty awesome. It's very heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Very heavy.
Yeah, you see in front of the catcher, the guy kneeling down there is flat. Does it slide down right in front of him?
I don't know. Oh.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Hold on. So this. Wait, I have a question. I have a question. Why is his hand there?
Well, it's like this, Donna.
What's up with these guys?
So my question, move the pitcher too. The pitcher has to move. Is there a lever on him? You see, he's got moving parts.
I don't know if you're supposed to just take his hand and do it.
I don't know. Maybe. There should be a lever or maybe you push his head forward or something.
Oh, wait.
He holds the coin.
Right here. There's a lever right here. So he holds the coin.
Yeah, put a penny in his hand and let it go.
And what does he do?
So well, he's trying to hit it.
So it's a 2-piece thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do this and this.
Right. It's going to be complicated.
This is a complicated one. Don't ask me to try to demonstrate it. Please.
I know, Kyle. I know.
Oh my gosh.
Kyle, did you try to call me today? I got a call from Colorado. I didn't know if it was you.
Here, let me go get one of my boxes here.
There you go. That's good. Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better.
All right. Daniel's in for 30. Anybody else? 32?
Is Donna laughing because of where the hand is?
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, and that's got some good color too for the age.
I think so.
Oh, Susie wants one for golf. That's okay. Okay, Kyle, I'll send you another link. Don't worry. Did you open it to see what the coins were in it?
There's no coins in this one.
Oh, darn.
Oh, the
I
coin
thought
just
there
fell
was,
out. Coin just fell out. I want to see if I can see what year it is. 1970. It's got a 1970 coin in it.
Does it slide down in there okay? In front of the catcher?
I don't even know where it goes.
In front of the catcher, the guy on the ground.
Oh, yeah. I see. Yes.
Yep.
It's in there.
I think I can get ice.
Yeah, there's ice in there. Okay, are we done with this one?
Not yet.
Can you see me in the background?
Can they see you? No.
Saxton at 32.
I'll be right back. I need to get some more slips.
Saxton's at 36. Daniel's in for 40.
Those girls are crazy. They keep me young. So what do you guys think of this whole coming on in the kitchen thing? Something different, right? The color's better over in where I usually show, right? Do you think?
But it doesn't look as convenient for you.
Oh, it's kind of nice, to be honest with you. Look at it's a nice change of atmosphere. I mean, if I had to choose, yeah, I probably like the dining room better. But
Okay, I'm going to call it down. We got Saxton at 42.
all right, Saxton. I got those bobbleheads for you, and I got the FU Hello Kitty earrings that are sitting on the shelf. I like the kitchen and the camera so much clearer. Really, Laura? That's awesome.
I think there's just more light there.
Saxton, I got that beautiful crystal chandelier above me that I got from the okay, $42 to Saxton. Thank you, Saxton. All right, I'll do. You guys want to see another one of these, or you want me to go get a box and open up some more, like see what else is in the box? You guys call it. Tell me what you want me to do.
Yeah, Ozma, it was about a week or two ago.
What's that?
The Hello Kitties. That you took those out of a lot.
Oh yeah. They're just little Hello Kitties. And Saxton realized
What they were doing. Yeah.
what they were doing, and they're holding up their middle finger, their earrings, and they're holding up their middle finger. All right, I'll do another one of these. Do one more of these. Okay. How about this one?
Oh, this will be an easy one for you to do.
It's missing its stopper. I'll look in the box and see if it's there. It says Taiwan It's a horse, and it has a straight edge screw. And oh my God, that scared me.
That's going to shoot the coin in there, isn't it?
That scared me. What is that thing? Looks like a critter.
Probably a cat.
It looks like a little critter.
Yeah.
Like a little.
There's always a cat at a barn. You know that.
Oh yeah, is it a cat? I don't know. It's got like a pointy nose. See it down there?
Maybe a chicken.
Maybe it's a chicken. The colors on it are great. I don't know if you guys can see the colors. They're so vibrant. The red is really red.
So are you going to try a coin?
No. But it works. It works well. I don't even know where to put the coin.
Probably in his...
Oh, probably in between his ears.
Exactly.
Probably in between his ears. And it's got all of the flat, straight screws on it.
How many are there? More than 2?
Yeah. There's 1. There's 2 on that side. There's 2 on that side. And then there's 3 on the bottom. There's quite a bit.
Complicated bank. All right. Anybody interested in this one?
And I'll look in the box to see if the cover is in there.
Are you going to start this at 30 as well?
Yeah.
I still want to see a coin go flying myself, but
Oh gosh. I have to go get a coin.
take it out of one of the other banks.
I have 2 big jugs here. With
Kyle's in for 30.
my storage unit coins.
Okay, Kyle, I sent you an email.
I don't know if I should sell those 2 jugs of coins. I did that once.
Yeah.
And let someone look through them. They're
Yeah.
coins that people saved that I found in storage units. And I always feel like why did they save these coins? So I don't have time to look through them. Striker, this doesn't stay on here.
Turn it the other way.
Huh?
Turn it the other way in front of the ears. There you go.
No, it slides right off.
It won't stay in there either?
No.
There's no slot on his back or his tail. Can you put it on the tail?
No.
No way.
Balance it.
No, it should snap in there somewhere or other. You would think right there, but
I'm bad at this stuff.
that's all right.
You guys will have to figure it out.
All right, Nicole's at 32.
All right, Nicole.
Kyle's back at 34. Okay, Susie, I will. I see a lot of them at the auction every Saturday. I'll think of you if I find a golf one.
What is she looking for?
One with golf.
A golf one?
Yep.
I don't know if I have one.
Unfortunately, probably half the ones I see are reproductions, but there's still a few original ones out there.
These are original, right?
I think so, yes. Kyle's at 38.
All right, I got to show this one last one, which is really awesome, and then we'll do something else. And it works. And it's really awesome. And then we'll go get another box and unload another box. 38 to Kyle. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Please don't forget to go and give a thumbs up. Nicole's at 40.
Can Can you see the bottom in the box to see if the bottom's in there?
No, there's too much stuff in it.
So this is what you saw in the first box you opened there?
This is what I saw. This was the very first thing that I saw. And then I saw another box. I looked at 2 boxes and then I said, I'll just take everything. So I don't know what's in any of the other boxes.
Hopefully more stuff like this.
I don't know. There's quite a few. There's quite a few boxes in here. Kyle's at 46. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you so much, guys. Can you see
between his back legs?
It's one of my dealers, excuse me.
Tell them they have to deliver this late at night. Mule in a barn. Is that the name of it, Nancy?
Do I have any interest in a 3-finger baseball mitt from 1942? Does anybody have any idea what that is?
Just an old glove. You didn't used to put your whole hand in them. It looks like a first baseman's or a catcher's mitt.
It's framed.
Yeah.
Is anybody interested in that? Should I ask her how much? It looks like it's framed. Does anybody want that? Is that something that people collect?
A lot of them go up in sports bars and stuff like that.
It says on it, Frank Pecci, first base, 1940. Looks like either a 1 or a 7. It's Frank Pecci, Pesce. Does anybody know who that is?
All right, now we're going to get a little dirty. You're going to have to pick up his tail to put a coin between his legs.
What do you mean?
To flip the coin properly. It goes between his back legs.
Oh. Ah.
There it goes.
It works. That's where it goes.
Figured it out.
Who figured that out?
A couple of people did. Christopher did originally, and then Ruth came in.
I was wondering where the coin went.
It has to go somewhere. I think the ears would have been a better one, but who knows?
It works perfectly, you guys. It works great.
I figured the tail would be in the way if it went that far back like that, but it flips up. Yep.
But the tail moves.
Yeah, well, it has to flip out of the way for that coin to go past it.
Oh, yeah. Look at the smarty pants that are in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Figuring things out.
Okay, Kyle's at 60 and Nicole's out. We're going to call her down.
It's the little things that amuse me. It's so cute, right, Nicole? It is. I love it. I love it. But the iron is like sucking all the oil out of my hands. You know what I mean? When you handle iron things.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to put some lotion on my hands. I'm gonna show one more of these guys, and then if you stay tuned, I will show the other ones. I honestly would like to sell them all tonight, so I can ship them all out tomorrow. So, but we'll do another unboxing of something else. Okay, we're closing this to
Kyle for 60.
Hopefully the stopper's in the box. Kyle, I will. Hopefully it is, honey. I will look. For 60, and this is the horse.
Yep, donkey in the barn.
we'll know before the end of the night, because I'm gonna empty this box. I have 2 of these boxes. Okay, let me put Kyle's name on this.
So they've all come out of one box so far.
These are all still out of one box. Let me put this guy up.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got Custer.
He's awesome.
Or somebody like Custer.
Is he awesome?
Or
He's
is that
got
just
straight edge.
that one's too easy.
He works. All right, let me put Kyle's name on this.
Is he Uncle Sam or is he
I don't
Custer
know.
or is he? Well, the chat will know. Somebody will figure him out. Uncle Sam is what I was thinking, but he could be like one from the Alamo or Little Bighorn or something. I don't know. Is he Uncle Sam? Okay.
All right.
Flip him around. I bet he's got some colors on him somewhere.
All right, let me give you a good look at him.
Got the eagle in the front. Liberty. Oh, Uncle Sam. Yeah, it says it right there. Hi, Thelma Harper. There we go. Got the. Does it just swivel to the side, the stopper? Or does it pop out?
Pops out.
Okay.
There's no money in it.
You can see a star on his hat. He's a little rusty, but not too bad. Got a straight screw in his back. Now the penny for the bag.
Ready?
He hesitated.
I think that they're just so old that they
Yeah, he's a little rusty, isn't he? He forgot how to save his money. Yeah.
Maybe it needs to be a penny. This is a quarter.
Yeah, that's too thick, maybe.
You think it's too big? His mouth opens and closes too.
Yeah.
There it goes. 3rd time's a charm.
Yep. Oh, I know, KP. He's probably been sitting around.
He's awesome.
What's the green in his left hand?
An umbrella.
Oh, an umbrella. Okay. Yep.
He's awesome. Rust and all. He's awesome.
Yeah.
I gotta go wash my hands though and put some lotion on them because my hands feel like yucky.
Heather's at 37. Susie, you going out or coming back in? Yeah, that was a little mouse at the barn. Thank you, Susie. Heather at 37. We'll call it down.
We've got Heather at 37.
Heather's at 37.
All right.
Marilyn, I don't think there's any screws on the bottom, is there? There's one in his back. A straight one in his back. Was there one on the bottom? I didn't remember.
Hold on, I'll look. Loaded my hands up with lotion, so I'm gonna just wipe them a little bit. Yep, there's one on the bottom.
One in the bottom, right in the middle. Yep. And the one in the back. Show them the one in the back.
There's one in the back.
That should do it. You
All
want
right.
to come in, Marilyn? We're looking for 39.
Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam
Uncle Sam Bank.
with coin. What year? Well, that's a good question, Sandra.
I have no idea. This is lot number 4.
Usually originals have no screws in the bottom. It might say Hubley. It doesn't say Hubley. It says Taiwan.
I would say probably what, 70s?
These, no, they're older than that. They were
Oh.
making reproductions by the 70s.
Oh, really? So what year do you think they are?
I'd say 40s, 50s.
Oh, you're kidding. They're that old?
They go back further than that. Okay, we'll keep counting. Taiwan would be a repop. Okay.
Are we closing it to Heather?
Heather at 37.
But fortunately, even Taiwan is collectible. It's a repo. Oh, this is a repo?
But I would still say it's older than 70s, though.
Huh.
Showing that much patina.
Christopher says it's a repo.
Antiquity. Well, maybe not antiques yet.
Sold to Heather. Congratulations.
Unless it was in a very high humidity area. That shows a lot of rust for.
How much?
37.
37. Thank you, Heather. And I have some things to send to you too. So we'll pack it together and send
Hi,
that.
full-time reseller. They go back into the 18th century or the 19th century, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go get a box.
Another box of glass.
I don't know. We're gonna see what's in it. No idea. But we'll put the banks away. We'll do more banks later. All right, let's see what's in this one. This is a heavy one.
Well, Dee, you can see how some of these could easily break and need parts for them. So parts and pieces would be worth money too.
This is the other box that I saw. And I'm going to show this to you, but I think I'm going to keep it. But I'll show it to you.
Show and tell.
Isn't it beautiful?
No broken fingers or anything, huh?
No. It doesn't say anything on the bottom of it. Actually, it has a couple of stickers. It says QC036. QC036. And I don't care if it's, marked or not. And I'm probably going to keep it for a little while, but for those of you that know, I always, every time I buy a storage unit or an estate, I find a Madonna. Always. Always, always, always. So that's staying with me. Let's see what else is in here. What in the world is this?
Is that a cat on a pin?
It's a cat on a pen, but it's all broken. And the pen doesn't work. And it's all broken. Unfortunately. She's junk. She's no good.
Hello, Rocky Mountain Resale.
Hey, Rocky Mountain. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. Okay, this is a little Asian. Oh, it's a sake. I wonder if the sake cups are in there. It's a
I
little
did.
sake. It's a little sake. It's got the spout right there. It's ever so slight, but it's a little sake.
So how do you like sake?
I love sake. I love hot sake.
Yeah.
It's one of the drinks that I like to drink. This is resin, and look, broken
Broken ear.
ear.
There were some wolf faces. Is that what they are?
Wolves. Yeah, but it's broken. So this is, part of doing business, you guys. Everything that's in here could end up could be, broken. So far, a lot of stuff is broken, right?
Yeah, about a quarter of it.
Unfortunately. This is an interesting way to pack something.
Just a crystal vase.
Oh, but looks like there's a hole there.
For a lantern or a light or something, maybe.
And it says on it, USA Crystal Lead Bloom DEPLOMB.
De plume.
Plume. Let's see if the base. Oh, this looks like perhaps the base. In socks. Oh
Just
yeah, this is really pretty.
Yeah.
Is this a good company? I don't know. Look at how pretty those are. Very pretty. Deplume. Throw the dirty socks away. Put the candle in there. So you could use a taper candle, or you can use like a one of those kind of candles. And there's another one in here.
Would you really use the candle in such nice china like that?
Crystal. I would.
You would? Okay.
I would. I wouldn't be afraid of having to wash it. And this one's got a red candle in it.
But how would you get all that wax out of there?
Just hot water.
All right.
And they're beautiful, and they're so clean. So there's two of them.
And was that 2 pairs of socks for 2 girls?
Oh, I don't know. I threw the socks away. They were filthy. Let's see if there's anything in here. Maybe they're just stringy.
It'll come out if you put it in the freezer too. Okay.
Oh, put it in the freezer?
Yeah.
Okay, so is there any interest in the pair of those? I mean, I really would have to do them at 30 because they'll be, very expensive to pack and ship. I don't know if you want to look up the company, if there's any value to them, or if you want them for personal use, but they are beautiful.
Spell the company again. DEP.
The company is DE capital PLOMB.
The plum lead crystal, exactly. Rocky Mountain.
Yep. No chips, no cracks. They're in excellent condition.
And you'll probably even let them have the socks if they want them, right?
No, I'm not going to send the socks. Sorry.
Wrap them up a little better. Use bubble wrap, maybe.
Yes, they will be bubble wrapped and shipped very carefully, and they're very heavy. You can see they're not like cheapy ones. I don't know if you can see on the camera how thick they are. They're nice quality. if there's any interest. If not, we will pass on them. And if anybody's watching this at a later date and I still have them, you can email me and my, how much for the socks?
We'll just throw that in with your next order, Rocky Mountain. Peggy's in for 30.
Rocky Mountain, the socks are going to be a $24 start. All right. It looks like Peggy wants them for 30. All right. Well, you guys decide that. I'm going to go get another box because that's all that was in that box.
Anyone for 32? Or 35? Or 40? We'll call it down to Peggy. Amy's in for 35.
Thank you, Amy.
No flea bites anywhere.
Do fleas bite Cristal?
They can.
Do they? I thought they only did,
Glass.
yeah, like no, ceramic.
They both have a sticker. Good.
Yes, they both have a sticker and they're both in excellent, beautiful condition.
Now, just from my little observation here, it looked like a different pattern from left to right.
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. He's 100% correct. Look at that. They're two different patterns. This one's a leaf pattern and this one's more of a straight pattern. Good eye. I don't know if that matters to you guys. You know, you can retract if you want to. But
We'll see if Amy wants to, or she's still good at 40.
I didn't even notice.
Maybe it was just one side and they were turned, you know.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. No idea. Peggy says she's out. Amy, don't feel bad if you want to retract, honey. If you don't like them to be two different patterns. I'm glad Schreiker noticed because I wouldn't have noticed and you would have gotten them and you would have been like, they're two different patterns.
All right,
Maybe it doesn't matter.
We'll count it down.
I'm good. Okay, thanks, honey. I'm going to include the dirty socks. No. But I am going to include the candles that they came with.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was the pineapples, and I was looking for it on the right and thought, well, maybe it's just on the other side.
Do you have a blue pen?
Excuse me?
Do you have a blue pen?
A blue pen?
Maybe while we're doing this art thing.
Like a blue marker?
No, a pen.
A blue pen?
Yeah.
I don't
Hi,
know.
Ella.
It's okay.
I don't know if I have a blue pen. Ella, thank you, honey, for the super sticker. You're so sweet. Ella, we need to meet one of these days. Ella's only 20 minutes down the road, you know.
Yep.
No socks, please. Amy, you're so funny. No socks. Okay. So Cool Ranch is going to get the crystal candle holders. What did they sell for, Schreiker?
40.
40? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was admiring them. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
That's what I'm here for, is to pay attention. Although I usually fail too. So
I'm gonna let me see, candle. I'm gonna open up a couple of things on this, and then I'm gonna put you on the screen in case you want to sell something. You got something lined up?
I've got a bunch of stuff. I don't know what everyone wants to see. Give me some recommendations. I have some comics. Has some first day cover stamps.
So I don't know what the story is with this. It's metal on a piece of wood, and it's bears in the woods. It's actually really pretty, but I have no idea like if there's an artist or a
What kind
designer.
of metal do you think that is?
It feels like tin.
So it's thin, lightweight.
Yeah, it's lightweight. It feels like tin. This would be really pretty hanging in someone's. Is Stitch It here? Someone's cottage
Yeah,
in the
stitch it with
woods.
your hair barrettes. Let me think. Let me see.
I'm gonna go ahead and start this at $5.
$5 for the bears.
$5 for the bears. It feels like a tin, like a metal tin. And
Ruth, in your situation, be very happy you're seeing stars and rainbows. Yes.
oh, Ruth, bless your heart, honey. Bless your heart. I remember when I had my stroke and I was in the hospital and I was in ICU and they would come in and give me I was on morphine. They wanted to keep
Now,
me.
Saxton, I may not have hair barrettes, but I do have some other women's items that would be interesting.
They would give me morphine to
Joe's in for 5.
to keep me calm so I wouldn't move around while the blood dried up in my brain. And oh my gosh, they would come in and give me that shot of morphine and all I saw was unicorns and rainbows.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah, but in that situation, you're very happy to get it.
I mean, I wasn't after I had the stroke, I had pain, I had pressure in my head, but they were more concerned with me being perfectly still. That's why they would give it to me. Like they just wanted me to sleep. They kept me in like a semi-induced like coma the whole time I was in the ICU. They would come in and give me morphine all the time. They didn't want me to move around. It was awful. The house full of boys. It can't be without a washer. Uh-oh, what happened? Your washer broke?
Yeah, I bought a new washer today after doing laundry at the laundromat for over a month. That's not fun at all.
Gosh.
All right, anybody want to come in at 7? We're going to call it down to Joe.
All right, we're going to give it to Joe. And Joe, what I will do is we'll see if you buy anything else in the next 2 or 3 days to get the free shipping. If not, if you don't, then I will charge you shipping and send this out to you.
Yeah, we see you, Joe. Don't worry.
Yes, we see it.
We were just waiting to see if anyone else was going to bid.
All right, let's close it down to Joe.
It's closed down.
Oh, you did it already?
Yep.
Okay, awesome. All right, I'm going to put Schreiker on.
I don't know what I'm showing yet.
All right, so you want to take a minute and locate something?
Yeah, do one more thing. Let me figure it out.
All right, let's open up another thing and see what else we can find in this box. I see Christmas. I see this elf. He's definitely old. I know that the Rushton ones are valuable, but I don't see a tush tag or anything on him. I don't see any kind of tag. So he's cute, but let's see what else is in the box for Christmas. He's probably like the original shelf elf on a shelf. Well, he's not going to stay. So let's see what else. This is trash. Excuse me. This looks like a lampshade to something. Let's see if we can find what that is. This is a Santa 1995 collectible. $12.95. He looks like a tree stopper, a tree topper. I'll put him in a lot. He's like a tree topper Santa. Oh, another bird. Let's see if it's broken. There's a tag on it. It says $2. So maybe oh, it's broken. It's broken. Look at it. The tail on it is broken. See it, guys? Right there. The tail on it is broken. It's so sad. Oh well. You know, it would be really upsetting to me if they knew that a lot of this stuff was broken before they took the time to pack it all up. I didn't pack it up. They packed it up. Okay, here's another one. This one's not broken. 2 yellow birds. And let me see what it says on it. I'll put this with the bird collection. It says made in China. It doesn't even say made in Taiwan. It says made in China. I'm going to throw this one away. Unfortunately. It's no good to anyone. I mean, if it was, you know, something really, really special. What is this? It looks like a bell. Oops. Is this playing? Maybe I didn't wind it up enough.
Probably a cup that goes over something like a showcase.
Probably been sitting for a really long time. I mean, it's moving, but I think it probably needs to like, but look at this. It's like a bell without any kind of like a glass bell. It's just weird. No idea what that is. Let's see what else is in here. Kind of afraid to open this one just because of the shape of it. Oh, it's beautiful. Hopefully it's not chipped. She's a beautiful swan, frosted glass. And on it, it says made in Taiwan, Republic of China. She's very beautiful. Beautiful frosted swan made in Taiwan. Let's see if we can find. Oh, here's another one of those etched vases. She must have collected them. This one's beautiful too. Does anybody know what these are called? Because she's got, like, now there's 5 of them. There's a collection of 5 of them over there. Does anybody know what those vases are called? Let's see. What else is here?
The sparkly one.
Yeah, this looks newer though.
Is it even glass or plastic?
It's plastic. Made in China. Yeah, it's nothing special. I mean, maybe it looks like the water's evaporated on it too, see? So I don't even know. It's got some screws on it. It's got a switch on the side. It's got some screws on it that you can unscrew it. Probably get to the power supply. Let me see what it says on it. It says warning, battery size, AAA. And then this is how you open it. So there's where it takes the batteries, but you probably would have to undo all of those little screws to, like, you know, put the water in it, because the water's evaporated in it. So let's see what else is in here. Oh, it's a pretty Christmas tree. It's newer. The batteries are not working on it, but it has this base and it has battery compartment. The battery is not, but it's definitely newer, but it's pretty. It's very pretty. And it's whole. Nope, it's not. Once again, one of the points on the star right there is chipped. Can you see it?
Yep.
Yeah. It's not complete. Bummer. All right. Let's see. This is yucky.
Is that an oil diffuser?
No. It's like a resin, ugly yellow rose, and the resin has gone yellowed on it. Something that, you know, you wouldn't buy like in a thrift shop, or has no value to it. No value whatsoever. Let's see what else. This is a piece of glass, and there's something that's missing on it that should be with it. These are plate holders, right? Yeah. We'll put that in the plate holder department.
You haven't seen any plates yet, though, right?
No. No plates. And this is a bracelet for a really big person. I don't know what that is. Maybe one of these will have plates. Here is a very dusty unicorn. Looks like it could be brass. I don't know. Maybe it's brass colored.
Looks copper colored, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah, copper colored. It's so dusty. I'm wiping it off to show you. It's on wood. It definitely looks like it's older, like, you know, maybe like 60s, maybe 70s. That's what it looks like. That's in there. Here's a plate. I am the master of the house. Whatever my wife says shall be done. I am the master of this house. Whatever my wife says shall be done. And it has a cardinal. It's kind of silly.
Yeah, that's really silly.
That's really silly. I don't really like that. All right, we're going to finish up this box breaker, and then I'll put you on. All right, this is not anything exciting. Made in China. It's just a little crisp. It matches the swan. A candle would go there, and it's two people at a light post. But it says made in China. Not to discount things that are made in China, but of course, we always look for things that are not made in China. This is a crystal bell, and it is very beautiful. And the name on this one is Genuine, lead crystal, made in Western Germany. That's very pretty. That's a pretty piece. Made in Western Germany. That's like, they don't make things in Western Germany anymore, right? Or do they?
No, it's just Germany now.
Just
After
Germany.
the wall came down.
So is things that are made in Western Germany, I think I remember someone telling me that they might be valuable, but I'm not 100% sure. This is a bunch of like beads. I'll put this in one of the crafting lots. You know those beads that you make the Christmas ornaments with? Ah.
Hi, Jim.
I found her mate. Hi, Jim G. I found her mate. Unfortunately, her nose is completely broken off.
Are you? Does it just touch the other one when you put them together?
Nope, it's completely broken off. Gone. That's okay. This is what happens, you guys, when you buy things without, opening things up, and you trust people that you're getting, good stuff. It's par for the course, when you buy storage units and you buy estate sales. But you know what? We still got a lot of boxes to go. So maybe we'll find a home run. Here is a wind chime that says U.S. Marine, and it's glass. It's a pretty wind chime. So I'll put that in a reseller lot. That will definitely sell. Unless there's anybody who's interested in it as a one-off, I'm going to put that in a reseller lot. And then the rest of the stuff in here is more plate holders, but only one plate. Only one plate, but lots of plate holders. And then the rest of the
Yes, all the
stuff.
boxes are from the same place, Joe.
What did Joe ask?
If they all came from the same place.
Yes, they all came from the same place. Yes, Joe. Mm-hmm. And I bought it sight unseen, like buying a dibble box, only a whole truckload instead of just one box. I bought a whole truckload of a dibble box. All right, so that's everything that's in there.
Okay. Steven wants the bell.
Steven, you want the bell? All right. You can go ahead and I guess you could start it at 5.
Steven's at 20.
Steven's at 20. Thank you, Steven.
Anybody else want in on the bell?
I have no idea. See, these were in there, but maybe there's other pieces in other boxes. So we will search it out. I really like this, even though it's the little star on it is broken. I think it's still really pretty. This Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still really pretty, even though the star has just a little chip on it.
All right, Sandra, hold on. Let's finish this one out, and then we'll do your wind chime.
Oh, she wants the wind chime. Okay, honey. All right, so let's do 7. We'll do the crystal bell. And let's count it down. Let's give it to Steven. Thank you, Steven. It's really beautiful. No chips, Stephen, no cracks. The top of it has got like these beaded, can you see that on the camera?
Like fluted.
It's like, it's got like these, it's like all little glass beads going up around it, which is very, very pretty.
Okay, Sandra wants the wind chime.
All right, so Stephen gets this for 20. Hold on, Stephen.
Okay. Anybody else want to come in on the wind chime?
Let me just put Stephen's name on this and put it aside. And Striker, while you show, I'm going to actually clean up the table a little bit so I can make room for more boxes.
All right,
So-
Beetle Gal, we'll do the Christmas trees. How many Christmas? You had several Christmas trees, right? 3 or 4 of them.
I did.
Can maybe
So
pull
maybe,
those together.
all right. So maybe I'll leave them on. I'll leave them on the table. Where's
Even
the?
that chipped one too.
Yes, I have the chipped one. I have this one. I have 1, 2, 3 Christmas trees so far.
That's right, Ruth. All right, we're gonna count it down. If nobody else wants to come in at 7.
You guys, thank you so much. There's 90 of you here hanging out with me tonight, and Striker.
Hello, Brian.
Brian, welcome.
Joe, you're just a hair bit late. We already sold it.
Oh, for the Marines. Hold on, I just want to put something here inside this to protect it. Okay.
Everyone refresh. You got a moment.
Yes,
Make sure
everyone
everybody's
refresh,
current.
please. Okay, so I'll just move the items that I've sold, and then I'll leave the birds and the Christmas trees on the table while
You'll definitely have to do a lot of birds.
yeah, the birds are awesome. Okay, so the Marines goes to Sandra.
Sandra for 5.
Sandra Killian for $5. Thank you, Sandra. All right, I'm putting Striker in and I'm putting him on. You got something?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Yeah,
thanks, you guys.
The Christmas tree with the chip star too. Yeah, we'll do a whole lot, Beetle Gal. Okay, I'm gonna do a small lot of comics, 1 series, and we're gonna start at 30. This was originally a series of 6, but I only have the first 4 and a couple of variants of number 1. So the first one, number 1, of the Hedge Knight, is a convention special from 2003, and it is signed by Mike Miller and George R.R. Martin. No, there is no COA on it. But I do not doubt its authenticity. I would say near mint to mint. I don't see any flaws on it anywhere. Oh, I'll take that back. There's a little bit on the right corner up here. It got a little ding on it. Right there. So Comic Con 2003. Okay, that's one variant of number 1. Here's another variant. This is called the foil variant because the Hedge Knight is in foil right there. Nice and pretty. And it is also, as far as I can tell, near perfect. All right. And then the actual number one, first print, is this one. And these came out in 2003, like I said. And number two is a first print as well. Joe, you're the high bid at 30. And number three. And Daniel's at 32. And then Image gave it up to the DeBell brothers, I believe, for number 4. And I do not have numbers 5 and 6 since it was a 6-volume set. And they probably all had variants of some sort. I do not know. But that's the best one from the convention with the 2 signatures in gold. And that's what you get. It's a long read, Daniel. I read the first 2 and gave up, especially since he was taking so long to write the other ones. And I never got back to him. But the Hedge Knight itself, the spinoff, was a decent story. Like I said, I do not guarantee the signatures, but I have no reason to doubt their authenticity. There are several others on eBay with Mike's signature. I don't know if I saw any with George's, though. Maybe one. But they were out of sight price-wise anyway, with Martin's signature on there. He just finished book 1. Yeah, they take forever. So if anyone has any questions, just ask them. I can take them out to look at, but I'd prefer not to. They've been sleeved since day 1, as far as I can tell. Christopher's in at 50. Daniel, have you watched all the movies then? Or not movies, but the series? Was there 6 or 7 seasons? I don't recall. Oh, Steven now. Christopher's at 60. Was you disappointed with the last couple of seasons, like a lot of people were? I was a little let down. I think they kind of rushed that to get it done. I might have to go back and read the books eventually, once I'm sure that they're all done, finished, kaput. Christopher's out. Saxton's at 65. Was anyone else bidding? Joe, you said you went out. All right. Well, we'll start counting it down then to Saxton. But they would all be good candidates for grading, except for the first one with that little corner ding. And we will sell it, Rummage Raiders, for $65. You don't have to be out, Daniel. You can still be in. It's not sold yet. It will be soon. Let's see, that is Hedge Knight. Sexton for $65. All right, thanks everyone for your bids. We'll see if Donatella has come back in the room yet or not. If not, I'll do something else. I'll just do a one-off. How about that? We can start this one at 20. Fantastic Four, number 51. Probably in a good condition. Far from perfect, but it's respectable. From 1966, June of 66. So a good Silver Age comic. Looks like one hinge. Get it to focus here. I might have to take this one out so you can see it better. Thing focus a little bit. There we go. Bottom hinge, or bottom staple, top staple. Focus, focus, focus. There we go. So it looks like the top staple has pulled through. But the bottom one is still barely attached. Go to the center fold. Here we go. They both look pretty good at the center. I think it's in about a good, Stephen. Good or a little better. Approaching very good, perhaps. Good plus, somewhere in there. I don't think I would grade it, but it'd be a great placeholder for a nice Silver Age comic. It does have the one stamp there. Still has pretty good color to it. Hi, Pamela. All right. Well, if there's no interest, we'll pass it by. Stephen, to be safe, I would give it a good. That's about all I would do it, but I do believe it would go a little higher than that. But I am in no way a professional comic grader. I do grade books every day, but there's quite a bit of difference between grading books and comic books. So starting bid is 20, Pamela. Like I said, it would just be a nice placeholder. I don't think it would be something worth grading. Ella, I do not have any Ghost Rider. I do not believe. None that I've seen lately anyway. All right, we're going to, Pamela's going to go for 20. Very good. What would everyone like to see next? Guess I have a little silver here if anybody interested in a coin. Or two. That'd be quick and easy. Okay, I'm going to I have some Harry Potter stuff. I don't know that I could pull it out real fast. Someone say coin, of course, hustlers.
Well, I'll come back on the screen and you can go get it.
What's that? Oh, no, that's okay. Not tonight. But I'm not even sure that I want to get rid of any of my Harry Potter, to tell you the truth. Any more photos? I have more photos, but they're not ready. I'd have to dig them out. But I can do that next time, Heather. All right, good night, Brian. Yep, go get that estate. I know you need more inventory. Pamela, would you like to come in at 29? Oh, Daly's in for 29. Yeah, Steven.
So how many comics are here?
One. Steven's in for 31. It's a nice Silver Age comic. A nice placeholder for someone. And the Thing is always a good character. Yes, I may have some Queen. I'd have to look. I do have some music. Some biographies, I'm assuming, is what you're talking about. And if anybody wants to email me and suggest what they would like to see, feel free. There's my email. If you would like me to build a lot.
Treasure Hustlers is in the house.
Yes, they are.
Thank you, Treasure Hustlers. Appreciate it.
What is a race holder cosmic? Ruth, I was saying a nice placeholder. A placeholder comic would be one that you bought that's in a lower condition until you could afford a really, really nice one for your collection. So it just holds the place. So you at least have a copy until you can afford something really nice. Okay, Daily, we're looking for 33 or an out. Steven's at 31. Did you get another box, or are we just moving around glass?
I did both. I did both. Still moving around glass. I got another box.
Daily is out. All right, we'll call it down to Steven at 31. Christopher has a question for you.
Christopher, Donna, did she get her Tiffany yet? Donna, did she get her Tiffany yet? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if she got it. I'll let you know tomorrow. It would have been mailed to my house, so I'll find out.
All right, we're sold to Stephen PB. Thank you, everyone, for your bids.
Okay, I'm coming back on. All right, so where is my, okay, here it is. I think this is going to have a lot of smalls in it. So let's put this on because it looks like it's a lot of smalls. So we'll try to go fast. This is just a little wooden rocking horse. Just a little Christmas ornament. So we'll start a Christmas ornament section. They're all wrapped in these napkins. Let's see. This looks like the company's called OWEL, and it looks like the little kind of figurines that you would use for Christmas villages.
Hi, Ruth's husband. She doesn't need to spell.
Here's a little picket fence.
So what are we making, a little village, or?
I guess. Here is the smallest, little Dalmatian dog I've ever seen. So it looks like it's Christmas village stuff so far. Here is Limex. Little park bench.
Saxed. Hi, Lisa.
Oh, no. Here is a little mailbox. It looks like a Christmas ornament. We'll put that aside. Here's another little park bench.
So we need some houses to go with them, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I have any houses. I didn't see any big boxes. They're all little boxes. Here's some kids playing in the snow. Here's a man sitting on a park bench with some
a teddy
toys.
bear.
Yep, some toys around him. There's a lot in here. I'll try to go fast. They're definitely all little figurines that go with all of those snow houses you guys bought from T. Here's a white horse. They're cute. Very cute. Here is a couple dancing. Is it blurry? Can you guys see it?
I think it's mainly focused on you, but we can see it well enough.
How's that? Is that better?
They're just so small, it's hard to pick up the detail.
Here's a mailbox.
Is that made out of wood or something else?
Metal.
Metal, all metal.
Here's a street sign. This is cute. It's a little girl helping a little boy put a letter in the mailbox.
You want to go ahead and start selling this lot?
Yep. We can sell it.
All these miniatures are going in one lot. Started at 30. And there's going to be a bunch to add to it, it looks like.
Yeah, and I think the whole box is full of them. Here is, I don't know what they're holding, but it's a little boy and a little girl with something yellow. I don't really know what that is.
Huh.
You can't tell.
I don't either. Melanie's in for 30.
Here's a bench with a sled.
The treasure mom's in for 40.
Here's a little boy with a newspaper stand.
Yeah, there you go. Great.
How's that?
Yeah, better.
Let me move this mouse.
The new girl's in at 42.
The new girl.
Steven's in for 50. Did you have some on the back side? You put them on the front side?
No, these are Christmas ornaments.
Oh, okay. All right.
I put those aside because they're ornaments. So I'll do the ornaments as a separate lot. I'm just kind of just doing the village people. This is an ornament.
She wasn't talking to you, Mom, those treasures. She was talking to Ian's one, Mom. You're already registered, of course.
A man, a woman with a baby carriage and a little girl.
Yellow bird. Oh, that's what they had in between them was a yellow bird?
Oh, probably. Some more mailboxes.
Okay, thank you, Lisa. Yep, as soon as she registers, we'll give her a wrench.
A couple skating. It's quite the collection, right? Oh my gosh. Adorable.
Is there a maker on any of these?
A little snowman made in, well, some of them were, this one says made in China. Some of them were Limax.
Okay, Ruth, you might want to retype that one. I'm not quite sure what it says.
A fisherman. Anybody who wants to get started on selling on eBay, this is great because it's little tiny ones. This is a man, I don't know, he's holding like a newspaper or something. 3 little carolers.
Marla's in for 60.
More little carolers. A woman holding a basket of flowers. Another caroler.
Caroler, yeah. No kidding, Heather. Ruth's having more fun than anyone. Until she goes home with a broken leg, but
that's a Christmas ornament, so we'll put that one aside.
Hi, Jules.
That's a Christmas ornament. No, it's not a Christmas ornament. It's just a snowman, but it's much bigger than all the other ones. Oh, this one's cute. Man and woman skating. That's really cute.
She's not drinking, Lisa.
Who says I'm drinking?
Ruth. Ruth is acting a little off.
Oh. Those are 3 little kids playing with tires.
Tires, yeah.
Can you see it okay?
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, good. This one is another one that's Oh Well is the company. O apostrophe WEL on that one. And this one is another Oh Well. Pushing a swan. Look at how cute that is.
A swan sled.
A swan sled. It's adorable. Aw, very cute. Little bridal couple. This one is, he's like playing a flute.
Yeah, flute player.
2 flute players.
Well, the one on the right's not a flute, is it?
I don't know. That one's broken.
Hi, Fancy Pinks.
Ooh, this is a nice one.
For reindeer.
It's Santa. Hi, Fancy. That's an awesome one. Up, up, and away. That's a really cool one. Here's a bunch of presents. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. Here's a Santa reading the good and naughty list.
Marla's at 100.
Oh, thank you guys. Ooh, this is a nice one. This is adorable. Look at this. With a little bunny rabbit. It's a little well. Oh my gosh, I love this one too. They're squirrels. They're cute little squirrels. This is so cute. That's so adorable. Here's a snowman.
Steven.
A fire hydrant.
Steven wants to know what's on Santa's underside.
Let's see. I don't see anything. Made in China. I see Made in China on it. It's really cute. Here's another park bench. So you have 3 park benches. Where can I put it? I'm running out of room. Do you guys want me to do this all in one lot or do it in 2 separate lots? Keep going. Because there's still quite a bit in there. Here's another street sign.
Thank you, Jules. I just looked at them. They're very nice, but not quite up my alley there.
What's
but
that?
I appreciate the thought. Mom knows treasures for 110.
These people are selling, looks like blueberries. A man carrying some presents.
Can you do the red wooden ornaments in a separate lot?
Yes. I'll do the ornaments in a separate lot. This is a little porcelain. It says bone china made in Taiwan. It's a little vintage Santa Claus. He's really, snowman.
Yeah, or a caroler or something.
No, it's a snowman. Look.
With a harp?
With a harp. Yeah, it's really cute. And Here's a woman with a little boy with a dog jumping up and kissing him. Here is a post office box.
Oh, Sandra Stevens funny every night.
Oh, how cute. This is the match to this one.
Courtney says, oh boy, that will be fun to pack.
Yep.
For sure.
Thanks, Courtney. Can always count on Courtney to make me nervous. Here's a Christmas tree.
Pamela says hi.
Pamela?
Yep.
Hi, Pamela.
Pamela.
Here is, oh, this one's broken. I'm going to include it in because you still might be able to do something. Whoever was standing there is gone, but it's a police officer with a little dog. But I'm still going to keep him in there. This guy here is, let's see what he's doing. He's cutting something. I don't know what he's cutting, but he's got a big knife on a trunk. So he's cutting something. Let's see, I'm trying to find the spots that are available here that I can still put them on. Let's see, where do I have, oh, okay.
Underneath that thing.
Right here. I have spots right here. I was trying to figure out where I had more spots. This one is adorable. She's a little girl with red hair and a ponytail, and she's got a goose with some baby goose all around her.
Those are minis of Department 56. Is that right?
I don't know if they're Department 56 or not. No idea.
That could be the case, Christopher.
Okay. And we have a light pole.
What year are they? I don't think any of them had years, did they?
No. Another light post.
Do any of them say Lefton?
Lemax. Lemax. Some of them say Lemax. Some of them say Otwell. What did I say?
Oh well, I thought.
Oh well. Here's a street sign.
That's a clock. Yeah.
Oh, that's a clock. Yeah. Here's another. This one looks very vintage.
Yeah.
Street sign. This one says made in China.
I like the street clocks. That's very Victorian England.
All right, let's see what we have here. We have a man, we have a woman with a child, and we have a man making something red. I don't know what he's making, but he's making something. And oh, little African American boy with a dog. That's something you don't see very often. And here's a man with a sleigh full of gifts.
How many's left in that box?
A lot.
Oh my.
I know. Oh, this one's great. Look at this one. This one says on it, Ginger Frost Lane, 2005, distributed by Green Bear International. Oops, I almost dropped it. Look at how pretty this one is. So that's a really pretty little gate going into like a village. That's adorable. And here are 3 little carolers.
The new girl's in for 120.
Thank you. Thank you, new girl. Here's a motorcycle cop. Where do I have room?
Underneath the stand, if you can, is it hollow under there?
No.
Yeah, slide it back a ways.
And go that way with it. Here is, ooh, it's a little boy with a mailbox with a cardinal on the mailbox. Awesome. That's awesome. Here is, this is adorable. It's a police officer with a little girl, and he's holding a package behind his back. Where can I put it?
Oh, just anywhere.
I've run out of room. Here is
ITW.
a bunch of carolers. The Santa is my favorite.
You might break it into 2 lots.
The Santa sleigh. No, I'm going to do it all in one lot.
Oh, my.
I know. I think it might be coming to the end. Here's another fence. Here is a happy little couple ice skating.
Quite a few ice skaters in there. You can make a nice diorama of a frozen lake.
And here is 2 ladies. Maybe there. Oh my God, look at them all. All right, that's broken, so we'll get rid of that.
Hi, Barbie.
We're almost coming to the end. Here is
no salt and peppers, Laura.
oh, I have a ton of salt and peppers.
But not on the table right now.
No, these are all like Christmas house figurines, Christmas village. Here's another tree. I guess I'll put it here. Striker, get yourself ready for something because I'm going to need a minute.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I gotta go get some tissue and wrap these all up. It won't take me long. Here's a man carrying a ladder.
I have some stamps for everyone to look at.
Some what?
First day covers, stamps. I know everyone's excited. They're jumping up and down.
I put this up because I didn't know that there was this many. I thought there was just a couple on the top. Let me take this down because it will give me some more room.
And you might find another box later.
Nobody better ask me how many. I'm telling you right now.
They can count them.
Because I'm not going to tell you.
A lot of park benches for people.
Yeah. Signs. Christmas trees. Mailbox. I love the horse one. This horse one is really
All right. Great, Marilyn. I'm happy to hear that. I kind of like them too.
Okay. Can you see them better now?
Looks like a party.
They don't all fit in the screen, but pretty much. These itty bitty tiny little people. We'll sit them on the park bench. Some more carolers.
Now, whoever buys it, please realize a couple of them might get a little damaged in transit, no matter how well you wrap them.
No, I'm going to wrap them all in tissue. Oh,
I
look at this.
understand.
Look at this one. This is something you don't see very often.
Is that a priest or?
Yeah, it's a priest. I've never seen a priest. This
There's
one's really
the troublemaker. Hello,
This
Don.
one.
Is that a four-wheeler?
A little cart, like a little car type of little cart. I have to admit, this is an awesome lot. Oh, how sad. This is the first one I've seen that's broken. The cardinal's head is broken off. See it right there?
Yep.
One cardinal's fine. The other one is broken, and it says wishing well.
Well, he's wishing for something.
Unfortunately, one of the cardinal's heads are broken, but I'm still going to put it in the lot because it's an awesome piece.
Hello, Nicole. Stevens at 136.
A little boy sledding. A couple with a Christmas tree. Ah.
Hey, Ruth, you spelled that almost perfectly.
A fireman with an axe. He's cute. Ah, this one's kind of cute too.
You're kind of cute.
You're kind of cute too. Did you hear her?
Yeah.
She goes, you're kind of cute. And another police officer. Where'd that other police officer go? No.
And I think there's been several. There's one right over by your left arm holding his hand up.
Right
Dressed
here?
in blue. No, towards you. Right on the edge. Right there.
Yeah, but there was another police officer dressed in red, I think. Oh no, they're firemen. There's two firemen. There's one and two firemen. Right there. Chesney, look at this. Look at all of these little village people.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Aren't they so cute?
I would have a blast with that.
Aren't they adorable?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, Mr.
We
Bond.
used to do something like that.
I love, yeah,
Bond, Mr. Bond.
There's so many.
There's so many of them, I know. I was going to split them up into two lots, but you know what? We'll just do them all in one big lot and be done with it. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Yours too? Isn't that awesome?
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely vintage. Look at Santa's face.
Oh, that's so cute. I think you really like this one.
So cute.
You like this
Beetle
one?
Gal's in for 146.
You like this one?
Yeah. This one's made in Taiwan. Here's a little fire hydrant,
So
and it's metal. This is a metal one.
Hi, Douglas. Welcome in.
We'll put it next to the other fire hydrant. And here's a little boy building a snowman. So cute. Come on, you guys. You got to admit, look at this lot. Isn't it awesome? Really awesome. Here is a woman with a little puppy dog.
Yeah, it'll be thrown in a bid pretty soon.
What?
Ruth's husband.
Oh my God. Let's see what's in this bag in a minute. Let's see here. Oh, I wonder if this is where's the one that it broke off? Oh no, it's not, but he's broken, but I'm gonna include him. I don't know. He might look cute just sitting in the snow.
All right. Good night, Ruth and Ed. See you next time.
Good night, Ruth. Feel better,
Feel
honey.
better. Yep.
Oh, here's his base. Here he is. He just needs to be glued. I'm going to put the base in there too. This is his base.
Buying Space is asking what's the best time to call you. Friday afternoon to Monday morning.
Who's asking?
Buying Space.
When's the best time to call me?
Yep, on the weekend. What's the best day?
Oh, this goes on top of here.
Steven, we need 156.
You can call me anytime. Call me anytime at all.
Beetle Gals at 146.
Okay, and here is some little shrubs, some little trees. I don't know where to put them. More little trees and more little trees.
Steven's getting sassy.
Steven's getting sassy?
Yep.
Why? What did he say?
He only wanted to bid 5 and not 10.
What is he talking about? Here's another little tree. Can you even see them in the picture anymore?
No, you went off screen.
This one says Christmas DTD Norfolk, Virginia. It's really awesome. It's a soldier on it with a tall Christmas tree. Guarding a tall Christmas tree. Right, that's an ornament. This is a Christmas. Let me see if there's any more little pieces. I think the rest of the stuff that's in this bag is all ornaments, and I'll do this as a separate lot as all ornaments. Here's a really pretty snowy wall. I don't know where to put it. Maybe I'll put it over here.
Hi, Marcia. Thank you, Mom.
Here's a little house. It matches this wall. I think that's it in this box. The rest of the stuff is all ornaments. So I'll sell this as a separate ornament lot. Yeah. The rest of the stuff is all ornaments. That's it, guys. That's the whole kit and caboodle. That's all of them.
Hi, Zombie. I'm sorry, Steven. I got to follow some rules. 156 to Steven. Robert's here.
Zombie?
Zombie's here.
Hey, Zombie. Hi, honey. Look at this lot. Isn't it crazy?
He says, what would you be doing with that? That's not plush.
I know, right? That's because that's all we knew how to talk was plush back then.
Right.
I got plush.
New girls at 166.
Thank you, new girl. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to go get some tissue while they're deciding.
100 people in chat. Thank you for being here. A few more thumbs up would be appreciated, though. See if we can get to that 100 tonight to make Miss Donatella happy. All I can say is I'm glad I'm not the one packing those up.
Well, you know what? I think that they're fine just wrapped in tissue. I'm not going to be bubble wrapping them.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
3 a.m. Here we go.
Well, I'm just gonna wrap them while you count them down.
Yep. We're going to see where Steven wants to go. We're at 166 with Marla. 87 thumbs up. Thank you. Is it after midnight already? By gosh, it is.
Is it?
Hi, Valerie. I haven't said hi to you yet. That will work for me, Stephen. 176. Hi, Mrs. A. I haven't seen you for a while. Yep, only 10 o'clock in Colorado. Good, Robert. Thank you. How about you? Been a busy year so far. And Marla's out. Anybody else? Gonna count it down slow in case somebody wants in. That would be a no, TW. So far this year, eBay's done pretty well. Better than in December, actually.
I already lost count.
Oh, were you counting?
I was counting, but I lost count. Let's just say there's a lot of them.
Buying space, there's no reason for it. It was just to be different. I probably started this account back in 2010 or something. I was just picking a number. It doesn't mean anything. Or I could come up with a really cool story, what it means, but I'd have to think about that.
Did you drop your eBay store?
No?
Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, Shrieker?
Yep. The 20 and the Shrieker.
Because he used to watch Dora all the time.
Did Dora have a 20?
Dora had a Shrieker. Go Shrieker.
She did?
Or was it Striker?
I don't know. I don't remember that at all.
You do? Dora the Explorer?
Is Santa Claus here? There he is. Thrifty Santa.
Hey, Barry. Welcome in.
Okay, we are sold to Stephen PB for $176.
Awesome, Stephen. Thank you so much. All right. I am going to put you on while
All right, now we're going to get really boring.
While I finish wrapping these. That was a fun lot to look at, right, you guys? I thought it was fun. Didn't you think that was fun?
Okay.
You were bored?
Well, it's not the most exciting thing I've ever done.
Aw, I loved it.
Yeah. I like pictures better myself, but All right, change the camera and we'll get this show started.
All right.
We're going to start at 25 for some stamps.
All right. I'll put Schleicher on. Wait, I didn't write down how much did it sell for?
Oh, 176.
To Stephen.
Yeah, 176.
Village People. Not to be confused with the YMCA.
Daily, I'll send you an invoice in the morning. All right,
Oh,
first
thank you,
8
Douglas.
issues.
Beetle Gal says, I thought it was exciting. Thank you, Beetle Gal. And thank you, Douglas.
All right, first 8 issue, Harry Truman, 1971, Missouri. Some little pamphlet here. Tells some history. Harry S. Truman Library. And let's see. This looks like 1973. Postal card. Nothing on the back of that one. I think so. Yeah, maybe they don't have backs. I don't know. 72 stamp collecting. And 72 pharmacy. There's 74 for Skylab. And 74 for horse racing. 74 for VFW. We got 74. Oh, that won't come in. Is it Letters Mingle Souls? It really doesn't like that reflection, does it? And 74 Universal Postal Union. Hope it's just that one side. There we go. 74 Letters Mingle Souls. And another Postal Union. Oh, there it is. There's the. Let's see if I just switch them out. 74. There's another Letters Mingle Souls. Hi, Jonathan. 74 Universal. You drove through Emporia. Ah, very good, Christy. Well, it's not too far from Wichita. Peace on Earth, 1974. Doesn't like this reflection very well. '74, retarded children can be helped. And 74, is that Sleepy Hollow? It looks like it. Christmas. And Christmas again. They made a lot of art prints out of that one. '74. And 74, Energy. Bicentennial Era, 74. Independence Hall. Yeah, I know, Marla. I looked it up. Now live in Emporia. Okay. Oh, some on the back. Rural America. And Rural America. First Kentucky settlement. We ask but for peace, liberty, and safety, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed. Bicentennial. Amethyst. Mineral heritage. petrified wood. And what's that say? Can you see it? Rhododendron? Something. I'll let you guys figure that one out. Beverly Hills 73, George Gershwin. I did too, Douglas. Progressing Electronics in 73. And more Progressing Electronics. More electronics. Progressing Electronics. Boston Tea Party in 73. And the Boston Tea Party. Man on the Moon in 69. That should be a really good one. Huh. What is this one? Christmas of 69. Kentucky finally getting settled. Yeah. 73. Monument. Flags. U.S. Airmail. Christmas. Raphael National Gallery of Art. Rural America. Spirit of Independence. 76 hasn't arrived yet, has it? Willa Cather. Author. Henry O. Tanner. Lyndon Johnson. And Robinson Jeffers. Oh, here's a nice one. It's at 1971 Historic Preservation. Thank you, Amy. We are starting at 25 if anybody wants to start. I don't know if anyone bid yet. Christmas of 71. Care 71. And Prevent Drug Abuse. Oh, this looks nice. What is this? Dedication, Children's Zoo, Post Office, Lincoln, Nebraska. Eisenhower. Amy's in for 25. 71. Missouri. Missouri's just must be their centennial. I don't know why that don't come in. That's an empty one. First day of issue 71, inaugurating the U.S. Postal Service. Looks like 2 of those. Or 4 of those. Here's Olympics. It looks like. Focus. 72. Bobsledding. And biking. Munich, Germany. National Park Centennial. What is this? Colonial American Craftsman. What's the year? 72 on that one. National Parks. Sputnik, yep. LaGuardia. That's National Parks. Okay, National Park Centennial. Another good one. Another First Man on the Moon from 69. September 9th. Or July. Oh, yes, the Winter Olympics is. Are we going to the Winter Olympics? Or did we pull out of the Olympics? Osteopathic Medicine, 72. 100th Anniversary of Mail Order. Wildlife Conservation. And another. And more wildlife. PTA from 72. Olympics. Where's that? Santa Claus. Christmas. And Santa. 7-cent stamps and 72. Wow. Tom Sawyer. What's that? Rise of the Spirit of Independence and Love. Harry Truman. Is that Gianni? Yep. And Rise of the Spirit of Independence. Boston Tea Party. 73. 2 of those. And now this is complete set of 50 birds. What's the year on these? Don't know. They're all 20 cents. What year would be 20 cents? I don't know what year that would be, but there's 3, 6, 9, 13, 26, and then 2 more pages of the same. So I guess that makes all 50, plus maybe Puerto Rico or something. Oh, there's 2 missing off of that one. So just 50 of them. 50 birds from whatever year 20 cents is from. And then a binder of first day covers and special covers from 1987. I don't think this one is full, but let me write this up. Republic of Texas. That's from 1986. Girl Scouts of the USA. Special occasions. Special occasions. Looks like a birthday cake and a 4-leaf clover. More special occasions. Flowers and coffee. Fireworks. Keep in touch. United Way. 22 cents in 1987. 20-cent stamps are from 81. Thank you, Mary. American flag with fireworks. So they only went up not much over several years. 81. These are 87, and they're only 22 cents. So they only went up 2 cents in 6 years. Wow. Too bad we can't do that now. Delaware. Morocco relations. Treaty of Peace and Friendship. William Faulkner, a great author. Lace making. Another lace making. Don't know why there's 2 of those. Must have been a large subject. Red Cloud. Famous Oglala Sioux Chief Great American Series. Pennsylvania statehood. Bicentennial. U.S. Constitution. Heather's in at 38, just a hair ahead of Maryland. And more Constitution. And I think the rest are blank, just a few more pages. So most of that book, plus I have no idea how many of these pages there were. A handful. Those are the birds. Those are the first days. And the little pamphlet from Independence, Missouri from 71. And that's the lot. And Maryland's at 40. Thanks everyone for bidding. Hope that wasn't too boring for everyone. Anything anyone needs to see?
I'm over here. I'm over here still wrapping.
Did you keep counting?
No, I lost count a long time ago.
Let's see the moon landing ones again. Where were they? There's one. Oh, that's 71. That's the rover, right? Why would the rover come out in 71? Oops. There's one of them. First Man on the Moon from 69. And why two different dates? July 20th and September 9th. It happened on July 20th, did it not? Maybe they just didn't issue the stamp until September, I suppose. $0.10 airmail. I like those that one the best. Whoops. All right. We are under winter storm warning, yeah. We have Steven at 42. Is everyone else out? Let's see. Marilyn is still in. Okay, go out. Very good. Thank you, Marilyn. Is everyone else out? We'll count her down. I like looking at those two, Marilyn. Not quite as much as postcards, but I do like them. I can look at postcards all day. Well, I pretty much do. Since I list 50 to 100 or 150 of them a day.
I love postcards. I have a bunch of them still.
You do?
I do. They're the ones that Kathy sent me.
Oh, you haven't sold all those yet?
No, I got all those postcards from Jesse, all the Boston ones. Remember all the New England ones that I sold.
Those are really good ones, right?
Yeah, there was some really good ones. So
okay, are you ready to show a Christmas lot?
Not quite. I need another minute. You have something else you want to show?
Yeah, I can do one thing here real quick. Okay. Okay, $25 start. Get some focus going. There we go. Yeah, it still doesn't want to focus too great, does it? $19.21 Morgan, silver dollar. There we go. 25, Jules. And this one, is that a D? Let me see. Let me find my loop here. Oh. Yes, that is a D. So Denver. All right, good night, Mimi. Still have some feathers on the breast. All the wing feathers are there. The hair looks pretty decent. So a little better than average circulated silver dollar. No silver buyers here tonight. Yes, that's a Morgan dollar. Morgan silver dollar.
Did Mimi leave?
Yep, she's leaving.
Stay one more minute. I want you to see what I've got. I don't know if I was muted when I said that before.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, so
What do you got?
just a second. I'm setting it all up.
You setting up Christmas?
It's something pretty incredible that I just found on the case.
Did you find those other banks yet?
Oh no, I know where they are.
Okay.
But it's getting late. Well, there's still 80 people here, so
It's only 11:30. What do you mean?
what I mean is that I'm tired.
Oh, I was tired before we started.
Yep, me too.
I've been staying up too late and getting up too early.
Yep, me too.
But Jonathan wants you to keep going.
Who does?
Jonathan
Hey, Jonathan.
says you can't quit yet. Okay, thank you, Harley.
All right, I'm all set up.
I know PayPal's been acting up a little bit, but I think it's still a good venue, though.
Hi, Harley. Welcome in.
It's a good alternative to a lot of other things. So overall, it's treated me well over the last, how long they've been around? 15 years or so. I don't remember how long they've even been around. It's been so long. I know a lot of people have had trouble with them, but I never have really had any trouble with PayPal.
I've never had troubles with them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure, like I said, I know people that have, and I'm sure they are a problem. But I've just been lucky.
I'm so grateful for them.
Yeah.
I think PayPal is awesome. They keep records. They're phenomenal.
Well, at least you can get your records there, unlike eBay, 90 days, and that's all they have. That's ridiculous. Broad protocol. Huh. All right, hustlers are at 40. Who else do we have? Steven. Steven, are you coming in? Lisa is out. I think the hustlers need a new coin for scratchers. Oh, Steven, now you know you have to have $2 increments. You're making me go corporate. No, not really. I don't need to be corporate. Oh, did she? Well, it looks like you do well with them when you're scratching. Big old coin, that's for sure. Hardly.
Thank you, everyone, for being here with us. I can't believe we've been on for 3 hours and 32 minutes.
What are you going to show next?
Something really awesome.
Oh, good. This is where the East Coast meets the West.
Excuse me.
Okay, Steven is out. We're going to go to the hustlers for 44. Can you call that down, Donna? Or are you close enough to... I can do it if you can't.
I really can't the way I'm set up.
No problem.
Sorry.
Oh, Jules was there.
Oh, Jules is doing it. Thanks, Jules. Me neither, Jules. Honest to goodness. Oh, I worked so hard this morning.
Dana.
Dana. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Thank you, everyone, for bidding.
You mean super sticker, not super chat.
Sticker, yeah.
Yeah, sticker.
I wonder why they did the stickers instead of just leaving them.
The stickers stick.
They do.
Yeah, the stickers stick. They don't go away. Like they stay pinned at the top when someone does a super sticker. I don't know what the difference is in like revenue though. I have no idea.
Well, that sticker's not stuck at the top.
What's that?
That sticker doesn't stick at the top.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, you guys, I'm going on. Now, what I'm going to show you, I think, is more for the consumer, not for the reseller. Someone who wants this for their collection. I'm going to be honest with you. I did just do a quick search. So the price that I'm starting it at, you could potentially double your money. Okay, I'm just telling you that. So
Hustlers, either way, you can pay it now, or I can invoice you in the morning.
So this is what I have.
I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Are those blow molds?
The whole entire set.
Oh my gosh.
So I've got the 3 kings, the angel,
Can't see the angel.
She's right there. The screen's not big enough to put everybody in it.
Yeah, Saxon, I'll invoice you.
The donkey, the cow, the two sheep, the baby Jesus. So it's the whole thing. I mean, do the lights work? Who knows and who cares? They're just, you know, these kind of
Exactly, Courtney, for sure.
like bulbs. Okay. So I am going to sell this. I'm going to put a high price tag on it. If you guys think I'm crazy, it's fine. I'll list it, but I know what they're worth. So if there's someone out there that's a consumer and wants this as part of their collection, the starting on this is going to be $500 and it's going to be calculated shipping. It's going to be $500 and it's calculated shipping.
Give us some measurements height-wise.
Okay.
They look like what, about 18 inches on the shorter ones and maybe 24 on the tall ones.
And just so that you know, the African American black king, his nose is rubbed off. So they're old, you guys. These are old pieces, so they're not perfect. So the tallest one is this king, and he's 23 inches. And this one is 22 inches. And then downwards from there. And if there's no interest, I get it. It's a big investment.
Yep.
They are, well, they're on a table. So
do they fit comfortably on the table?
No, I mean, you can't, these are for outside. You can't display these on a table.
Right.
The cow surprisingly doesn't have any horns. Yeah, but they're not broken off. It's just the way it was made.
How many pieces total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. Yeah, the cow doesn't have horns, the ones I'm seeing.
12 of them. Hey, Levy. Peggy says, how much do you think it will ship? They're light, but they're volume. So I can tell you, I just shipped a box to Colorado that these would not fit into, and the box cost me $56 to ship. So
thank you, listeners.
Thank you.
Now, the baby Jesus, is it laying in something or?
Yeah. Hay.
In hay, okay.
You know, a bed.
Yeah.
Good money in those. If I had the room, I would jump on them. Nobody's interested? Harley says, awesome lot, Donna. Thank you, Harley. A manger. Yes, Beetle Gal. Yes, it's a manger. And I am asking for all the money for it because these are trending, you guys, right now like crazy. And I think it's probably because it reminds people of growing up, because our parents had these in the yard. What are you doing?
$500, Marla.
How much longer are you gonna be online for?
With calculated shipping.
How much longer are you online for?
How much longer am I going to be on? Why?
Just wondering.
I don't know.
You want to see what me and Bo did?
Let me see what you made.
We switched every 5 minutes. I'm the blue ink. She's the black ink.
Oh my God. That's awesome. You did such a great job. I haven't told you guys this, but this is a hint. This is a hint of our future.
Maybe for one of you, but I doubt if two of you.
This is a hint.
It's like there's so much blue right here.
Chezzy just drew this.
No, me and Belle.
Oh, you both drew it
I'm
together?
the black and she's the blue. I'm the blue.
Oh my God. Look at Bo was the black and Chezzy was the blue. They drew it together.
Ah, they're both there. Okay.
Isn't that awesome? I want to frame this.
Why isn't their faces in the windows?
Why aren't your faces in the windows?
That's next level.
Oh my God, this
It's
came
too
out
nice.
amazing. You see what it says on the bottom, the destination?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We need to know who made these. So if you can read the bottom on one of them.
Read the bottom. Okay, let's see. This says a number 078130122. Then it says Foam Plastics USA. Made in USA. Foam General Foam Plastics.
Yeah,
General
we're
Foam
thinking higher, but
Plastics.
Hmm.
They have serial numbers on them.
Right.
Okay, are we passing on them?
Not yet. There's one or two interested. Give it a minute.
No, they're general form. And like I said, the king, if you can see the king up there, he's got a boo-boo on his nose and he's got a little bit of a boo-boo on his hands. But the rest of them,
It can be touched up though. That's not out of line.
I mean, I wouldn't touch it up. I would leave them,
Oh my God.
natural.
Does light up?
Huh? Yeah, they all light up.
Oh, it's so
These
cool.
were like
you
really
saw these
popular
everywhere.
These were really popular like when I was growing up, like in the
Mhm.
70s and 80s. Everybody had these on their
I feel like I still saw it when I was younger.
You what?
Didn't we have something like this?
No, we've
No.
never had anything like this. This is like a rare find to find the whole collection in this kind of condition.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
We have snacks.
All right, we're gonna pass on them.
Really?
Yeah, there's lots of snacks in there.
What's this?
All right. It's a complete set, yes. Kyle. Oh, Jesus. Kyle. Kyle's funny. All right, it's going to take me a minute to take them off the table.
No, bro. Two of them, it's cheddar. Sure.
Be careful. Don't trip over all this stuff. I know it's a mess. I'll clean it up tomorrow.
Is the shepherd missing his staff?
Okay.
Yeah, it could be. But I think it's just a stick or a piece of metal or something. The green one kneeling down back there, he might need a staff in his hands.
Yeah, that's the
It's got
shepherd.
part of one. Okay.
Yeah, that's the shepherd. Yeah, this is a great find.
Well, I've been buying blow molds for the last year and just stockpiling them.
I'm going to try to list them. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably list them individually.
Yeah.
Because
part of it.
people will pay up, and Courtney will tell you, piece them out, you make more money. If you piece them out, because people don't, people might be missing. People might be missing like the Madonna or, the baby Jesus.
All right. Good night, Douglas. Peggy says she's going to let you know in the morning.
Okay, Peggy.
You know how to contact her.
Oh, yeah, she's my phone number. We chit-chatted this morning.
Which one do you think is worth the most?
The Madonna.
Think so?
I think so. I think the Madonna's worth
That wouldn't have been my guess, but I don't know. Let's see. Most of them are going in 2s and 3s, but
just individually, right?
well, most people are selling them for 2 or 3 at a time, but individually, I think the Jesus is probably the most valuable one.
Oh, really?
The baby, yeah, I would say.
The baby Jesus?
Because that's probably the one people are missing the most.
All right. Well, you let me know tomorrow. If not, I'll put them on. Jesus is worth the most, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
In my eyes, Madonna's worth the most. That's just how I feel.
Easy to lose, or people would steal him probably.
Yeah. Finding 12 pieces is rare.
Yeah, there's only 1 or 2 of them listed, so. Of course, do you want to wait till October and sell them for, 1,000 or more? Or
right?
Yeah.
Because that's how much they were selling for.
Oh, they probably would in getting close to Christmas.
I think people still buy them, though.
They do a lot of Christmas. I've been selling Christmas stuff, but people are still buying stuff, that's for sure. Try the marketplace.
That's a Catholic thing, Donna. What, that I think it's Madonna? All right, let me do this Christmas lot real quick. I don't know how much longer we're going to stay on. We still have so many people in here. Okay. Let's see. Oops, I'm so grateful. Graceful. Okay, let's see what's in here. So the first one that's in here is Beauty and the Beast. 1991.
So these are all going to be Christmas ornaments.
Yep, this is Christmas ornaments that were in that box. So comes with a little case.
And we're going to start it at 30?
Sure. And then this one is Do Not Open Until Christmas, and it's Elmo, 2 Elmo on Sesame Street.
And Peggy's asking for any jewelry tonight.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to pull out the jewelry. 1998. Who was asking, Peggy?
Peggy.
Oh, I don't think so, honey. Not tonight. I'll be back on again tomorrow. I was going to try to do the rest of those die cast tonight, but this one says Made in China. He's a statue of a little boy. I'm just pulling random out of the bag. This one is, this is cute. This is a teddy bear, like smoking a cigar. How often, a cigar, a pipe. How often do you see that? Here is a little snowman.
Good night, Sergeant Spork.
Good night, Sergeant Spork. I'm just going to point this down and put these on the table. You can start this at 10.
All right, $10 for ornaments.
Let me see if I can get this at a good angle. Let's see. It goes to right there. All right, so the wide angle is more on this side. Is that right? No. Oh, there we go. It's more this way. Sorry, you guys. I'm trying to get used to. I'm using the laptop, so I'm trying to get used to like where to position things here. Okay. And then this one. This is just a little plaque. little Christmas plaque. And here is a little Santa. Here is this was part of the
Good night, Jules. Hello, Christina. CC's in for 10.
here's another cute little girl. All right, do you see those? No, you can't see those.
Yeah, a little too far left.
Right there you can see them, right?
Yep.
And there's some more little village furniture here I didn't realize in this bag. There's a little bench. Oh, it's broken. See ya. There's a little snowman. This one is called
The new
Christmas
girl's in for 12.
95. I don't know. It's a little. Oh, this one's adorable, you guys. Look at this one. It's a little puppy dog with angel wings.
And a halo.
Little beagle. That will sell right away. Make sure you put Gone to Heaven or something like that. Here's a John Deere tractor. Little John Deere tractor. Here's a little mailbox.
Christina's in for 17.
Here's a little teddy bear. Is that too far away? There it is.
That's right on the edge right there.
Here's another mailbox. Here's another John Deere tractor.
Don's in for 20.
You get 2. Here's a little fence. It's a little snowman with 2 little kids. Here's a Santa ornament. It says on it, and what's it say? 19. All right, hold on a second. I can't see. 1998. VIEJOBASCUERO. I don't know. Can you read that?
Viejo Pascuero. IRS.
I don't know what that means.
Marla's in at 30.
The Magical Place to Be, 2003 Walt Disney World. This is a Disney, mini Disney little statue. Two little wooden horses. Where is that space? Oh, it's right there. Two little wooden horses. Cute little vintage snowman. Excuse me. A red mailbox. This is definitely vintage. Let me see what year it is. It doesn't say. Excuse me, made in China. It's plastic. It's definitely vintage. This is like a little black one. And that's it. That's all of the ornaments in there. I mean, I still have tons of boxes. I probably have more, but we'll just stop this at that lot, this lot of this.
All right, good night, Don. Marla's at 45. Is that the lot?
That's the lot.
Christina's at 50. If we could get 2 more likes, we'd sure be happy. 98 of them.
Oh, that's awesome.
If we could hit 100, we could have a little party.
Yeah, what do you get planned?
Donna's going to dance for us.
Yeah, right. You guys, this little beagle is adorable. Can I just tell you? Look at how cute that is. With the little angel wings and the halo.
All right, we got 100. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Christina's at 60.
Thank you, Christina.
Marla's at 65. That's right. It is a dancing woman. You're right, Jonathan. In a red dress.
I am not dancing. You're out of your trees. I haven't danced in years.
All right, Christina's at 70 and Marla is out. I'm going to call her down.
Thank you, Christina.
Okay, Beetle Gal, we're going to have you on in a couple of days. Be ready.
What's going to happen?
Beetle Gal can sing.
Beetle Gal can sing?
Yeah,
How do you know that?
she said it.
How do you know she can sing?
I think she could sing. You want to hear it? Right, Fancy Binks.
Okay, who wants to see? Oh, you know what I want to do, you guys? I want to test this to see if this is silver. I'm gonna go get my silver testing kit and see if we can do this together. I've only used this kit once. But people tell me that they expire. So this is like a year old.
Well, a year probably is okay. I've had mine for 2 or 3, and I think it's too old now.
And is it still working?
No, I don't. I think it's bad. The
So
silver I tested didn't work. So
I don't know. Did you close it?
yes, it's done.
And it went to Christina?
Christina for 70.
Christina, thank you. Christina C.
Yep, CC.
Lot number 10 for 70. Ornaments. I'll show you what I have. And I found this in one of the boxes, and it looks like it might be silver to me.
All right, tilt this down. 6-piece cup set. Something like that.
It doesn't.
Goblets. Mini goblets.
It says made in India. Does made in India stuff, could it be silver?
Generally, no. But we can try it.
All right.
Nice
Let's
box, though. Look at that box.
Right?
All velvet. Yeah.
It's beautiful. So, testing kit. Danger.
Acid.
That's what I wrote. Okay, so here's here's the stone.
Yep.
You can smell the acid. I wonder if one of them leaked. I don't think so. Okay, let me put my glasses on. So this one is testing solution 18 karat. Okay, this one is for silver. This one's for silver. This one is for...
Have you used any of those? They all look like they have plastic on the top still.
Yeah, no, I haven't used them. I think I used, like, with Chris the Goose. One of them leaked. Okay. So this is
it happens.
So this is the silver one. So now what do? I scratch this, right?
Yep, get a good line on there. So you can use the 18K also. It's not just the... All right, put 2 lines and we'll run one with that tester and one with the 18K. We'll run them both.
Who said that?
Jonathan and Marcia. I'd never heard that before, though. Do you use the 18K?
Okay, so this is the one that says silver.
That's enough. You don't have to go too big. Yeah, don't spill it on your finger. You only use 18K too, Hustlers? Okay. So what do you see?
It's gone.
Gone. Yep.
Platinum, 14K, 22K, 18K. The line's gone.
Well, that tells you what you need to know.
That means it's fake.
Yep. Well, it just means it's not silver.
And the line's gone on that too.
Yeah.
Well, that would have been a nice score.
That was still a nice little set, though.
Yeah, we'll just take a look at it. It's inscribed with something. Let me just clean this box up a little bit. You think I should throw it away? You think the box is too old?
The acids?
Yeah.
You said it's only a year old?
Could be 2 years old.
Yeah. Buy a new one and then throw that one away.
Do you guys think it's too old to keep?
You had two negatives, so I'd say that's probably accurate.
Okay. So
It's etched, just some design.
it's just something on the bottom. You see it?
Yeah. What's it say?
It says...
Yeah, you can test something that you know is silver to see if it's still working or not.
Oh, okay.
That way you can see if you need to throw it away or not. Yeah, make sure that's good and clean. No, Genie. They're still available.
It's gone.
Okay, try the 18K one then.
I mean, I know that this ring is definitely silver.
Yeah. It's probably just not good any good anymore.
No, the 18K, it's kind of there, but it's kind of eating it. I don't think the test kit is good anymore.
All right. Goodama sent you an email about the nativity set.
Look.
It looks okay though. It's bluish gray, right? On the 18K side, yeah.
Yeah, the 18 is a bluish gray, and then
Marcia says you need to wipe it and look at the residue on the cloth. I've never heard of that before, but
wipe it and look at the residue on the cloth.
yeah, use a paper towel or something. Don't use that wet. When you use the silver on the silver side.
What am I looking for?
I guess red. Well,
red.
There you go. And the other one is blue, like it's supposed to be on the 18K side, right? So you should be good.
Yeah, the 18K doesn't show any color. So let me do this again.
With the, yeah. You're using the silver?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we should rename the channel to
testing stuff.
Yeah. Experiments.
Testing products number 2.
Okay. It's yellow.
Yeah, that's no good.
It's not red like the silver was.
Right.
It's yellow. Okay, so it still works. The acids still work.
Yes. Although it wouldn't hurt to buy some new stuff if you think about it.
Yeah, I won't use it. I mean, I've used that like twice in like 2 years. So
you'd rather just sell it and let us use it.
It looks like somebody inscribed like their name or initials in it or something like that. And I mean, are they little shot glasses?
They just look like miniature goblets to me. But I don't know why you'd want them that small, but
what do you think, guys? Anybody interested in this?
Show them the box. That's the nice part. Velvet lined.
It's purple velvet.
Yeah. Maybe they are for communion.
Maybe they're what?
For communion.
For communion.
Would there being 6 of them mean anything? Daniel says, oh, never mind.
I have no idea.
I think those are called cordials. And Fancy says cordials.
I think they would be for cordials. And they're in excellent condition.
Have they been used, you think?
No. I don't think they've been used. I think they're like brand new.
Christina says they're cordials also.
What do you think? Hindus don't do communion, I think. Who thinks they're Hindu?
Nobody.
Oh, Beetle Gal, that was random.
Yeah, I think so too.
Beetle Gal, what are you trying to mess with my head?
But everybody says cordials, so.
What do you think? Is there anybody that's interested in it?
Any tags or labels or anything on the outside?
Nothing.
Just a nice little velvet box.
Just a pretty.
Oh, because they're from India. Yeah, well, that doesn't mean much. So.
Oh.
India makes everything, brass and silver and copper and everything else. So.
What joke did Stephen PB say that it went badly?
Oh, he just was kidding Daniel earlier.
What do you think?
Any interest? At what price?
I don't know. Whatever price they want to pay.
There's 6 of them, Stephen.
6 of them, Stephen. You guys are awesome. Look at you guys still here.
74.
I still have so much. I still have so many boxes to unpack. Should I just put them aside for tomorrow?
See, Gudama says mini goblets too. I like that. Sold at the Vatican website. Well, make it part of a dibble someday.
Mary, you think it's time for me to go to bed, honey? I'm just reading the chat.
Did you find more banks? Yeah, she's got more banks, Peggy.
What's that?
The cast iron banks.
Oh yeah, I got 2 boxes full.
There's six pieces, Stephen.
6 pieces, Stephen. All in little individual bags.
Stephen's in for 30.
Really, Stephen? Thank you, honey.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty. Very rich.
So are they silver plated or not? I'd say no.
I don't know. I don't know anything about them.
They did not test for silver. All right, good night, Amy.
Next week, I'm getting that. I'm getting all the stuff, the eBay stuff. I'm getting that next week. Tomorrow, I'm getting, God willing, first I'm going to do shipping. First, I'm going to get my shipping done tomorrow morning. And then I'm going to go and get that storage unit. This stuff came from Moxahatchee. This morning, I drove out there. Oh my gosh, it felt so good to just be on the open road, just driving. I just so like enjoyed it. I was listening to music like really, really, really loud. Let's see, I listened to Macklemore, and I listened to Celine Dion, and I listened to Whitney Houston, and I listened to Sinead O'Connor. I was just like singing at the top of my lungs, just enjoying the ride. It was so nice. It was so nice. I kind of just, I was gonna ask someone to come with me and help me, but it was, to be honest with you, it was really nice just going alone and just playing the music really, really loud. The stereo system in the Denali is amazing. It's like being at a concert. It's probably why I have no hearing left.
Hi, Tina.
It's really awesome. Hi, Tina. Welcome in.
So, Gudama, do you want to go 32? Or are you just saying that seemed like a good price? We have Steven at 30. Gudama. Hi, Libby.
All right. Do you guys want me to get one more box and see what's in it?
One more bank?
I'll do one more box or one more bank.
No, Stephen, we want to see you go the other direction.
What did he say?
If that's too much, I can go down to 27.
It's up to you, Stephen. You give me whatever you want, honey. If you want to go to 27, I'll accept 27. I'm easy. Don't tell anybody.
There's no writing on the box, Gudaba, at all.
Don't tell anybody. I'm easy.
Well, I think you told that story a couple nights ago.
About being easy? I did not.
And you're trash man.
What? What are you talking
I
about?
heard that story about you and the trash men.
Oh, that was so funny. That was so funny. He's like,
Are you married?
yeah. He looked at me. I looked a wreck. I looked a wreck, literally. Because when I'm working in here, I'm like, I just have on like a house dress and my hair like crazy. Oh my God, I look such a wreck. And this guy looks at me with his eyes wide open and he's like, are you married? It was such a compliment.
All right, Steven's at 26. Anybody else want to come in? We're going to close it down.
He keeps going down.
Well, we better get it closed quick then, hadn't we?
Steven, do you want to go down to 24?
Don't say that. He'll do that. I'm not taking 24.
Let's have a reverse auction. Let's see how far down he goes.
I think we could go a long ways.
You think he'll go all the way?
Yeah, I do.
Tips for the trash men. I
Oh,
know,
no.
right? It was so funny.
Now I don't know what to do.
Hi, Susan.
Now we're in trouble.
Now we're in trouble,
You got the trend started in the wrong direction.
right? She gets all dressed up for the postman and dressed down for the garbage man. I don't get dressed up for the postman. Absolutely not do I get dressed up for the postman. Postman has seen me at my absolute worst.
Did the postman dress up every day differently?
Every day for 12
Because
days.
you only did like 3 or 4 shorts on him.
No, I did quite a bit. I did probably 15 or 10. I don't know how many I did.
You didn't post that many.
I didn't post them all. I still have some. I could still post them. You need to go to
Susan, we
bed.
don't take you seriously. Don't worry.
If you go to the refrigerator, yeah. I'll move it. There you go.
So what are you going to show next?
What's that?
Are you going to show something else?
$3.99. Okay, I will take it. Okay, so Steven's gonna take it. What did he go down to? 25?
I'm holding him to 26.
26? Did you sell
Yep.
it?
I did.
All right.
I had the sold in before he went down further. So
All right. Steven tried to get away with us. All right. Do you guys want me to go get one more box?
how about one more item,
One more item?
like another bank, and then we'll call it a night.
All right.
We've only been on 8 hours already.
4 hours.
Oh,
What do you mean 8 hours?
seems like 8 hours.
Yeah, I know I got a busy day tomorrow, so you're right. You probably have a busy day tomorrow too.
Every day's busy right now for some reason.
All
It
right.
better be sparkly. What better be sparkly?
All right. How about this guy? He's creepy.
Whoa, is that a clown?
I don't know
Or
if
a
it's
politician?
the bank. It's a banker.
All right, enlarge yourself.
Oh, this one doesn't work. Oh wait, yes it does.
It does. Can't see it, but it sounds like it works. What's it say on the front?
It says stump speaker. There's the bottom.
Stump speaker.
Let me put myself on full screen. Oh, I keep touching the screen thinking that I'm on my my PC and I'm not. Where's the mouse? Hold on. Mouse must have fallen down.
Susan, I was never quiet. When was that?
Oh,
been loud and obnoxious ever since I came on here. My first live on May 30th.
Okay. Let's get rid of all these wires. Okay, so this is him. He's a bit spooky looking.
He's pretty. We got to see if he works, though. We need a coin.
Oh, don't make me go get a coin. He works, trust me.
Holler at one of the girls. Throw you a coin.
All right, let me go get a coin.
We have to make sure the goods work. So I'm chatty now. Yay. Perfect.
He works. He's got straight screws. Harley, Donna, careful. That will scratch the heck out of your table. Oh, that's okay. This is just the cottage table. It
Don't
doesn't
wash him,
matter.
though. Don't wash him.
Don't wash him.
No, don't do that. Got to keep the patina on him.
Why does his mouth move? I have no idea.
Why not?
I have no idea.
It's all about the action. The more movement, the better.
It's just rust that's on him.
Patina. You're wiping the patina off.
All right. All right. Is there any interest in the banker?
Are you throwing a sterling ring in with him?
No. He doesn't. He doesn't come with that. All right, we'll bring him back another night. I think we're done, honey.
Me too.
I'll bring you on. Christy. Christy, what are you doing up so late? Are you working?
We didn't say a start, Susan.
It's 30. He's heavy, you guys. He'll cost a lot of money, especially to you, Susan. Will cost a lot of money to send. I mean, he's got to weigh, I don't know how many pounds, but he's definitely very, very heavy.
Well, Steven's way out there too.
Yeah, but I always have stuff going to Steven. I mean, I usually have stuff going to Susan too. Me and Christy, for that matter. I got that comforter coming to you, Christy. I could throw him in the middle of the comforter.
There you go.
I know.
Good night, Melanie.
I would wrap him, of course, and throw him in the middle of. What did you buy? Yeah, you bought the comforter.
All cast iron.
He is Harley, all cast iron. Harley, did you just get here? You should have seen the ones I sold, like a bunch. I sold 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4 of them.
That sounds about right.
I still have a bunch left. I have 2 boxes full. He would ruin it. Oh no. I would wrap him in tissue and then wrap him in cellophane, and then I would bubble wrap him, and then I would put him in the comforter. He wouldn't ruin your comforter. He would be fine. My dad would get a kick out of it. Oh, a present for your dad? Well, let us know.
All right, let's see him. Pan down. Let's get a good look.
Nobody put a bid on him yet, right?
Steven kind of did.
Oh, Steven, yeah, $20.
Kind of a half bid. Here you go.
It's fine. I'm good with $20.
All right, do we hear 22? 22, 22.
It doesn't matter. My internet has been wonky all day. Has it, Harley? It doesn't take much for an 86-year-old. Pass from me, Christy says. But thank you. You're welcome, Christy. She's afraid I'm going to put it in her comforter. Christy, I won't put it in your comforter, I promise.
You're fine, Stephen. I'm just playing with you. Don't worry.
Stephen, you're fine.
Harley's at 35.
Thank you, Harley. Christy. Christy, you working? Poor girl. She's always working like me.
I would imagine a lot of us here are working 16 hours a day.
Reselling business is a tough racket. Definitely a tough racket.
Yeah. I still got to do some more listing tonight. I didn't quite get done. Yeah. You started too early. Not
I
much.
started too early?
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Steven. Steven's feisty.
He'll just say it's my fault.
Steven's very feisty. I would love to find out what these are, if anybody knows in the chat, and I would love to sell them. I don't know if you guys know if anybody can like quickly do a research on these. They're etched glass vases, and I have a collection of 5 of them sitting here.
You want to know how many results there are for etched glass vase?
How do you find out? There's got to be a name for them.
10,706 listings for etched glass vase. Good luck.
Can you see if you see anything that look like this one?
Yeah, let me scan through here for a few hours and I'll tell you.
There's got to be somebody.
If you come up with a design, maybe. Are they heavy? No, there's
No.
Yeah.
They're not. They're super, super. Use Google search.
Might be a little hard to do the search on those.
They're all different, Christina.
Put a piece of white paper inside of them so you can actually see the etching and maybe. Good night, Heather. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Heather. She's fighting to stay awake. That's good, Heather, because usually you're fighting to go to sleep. So that's good that you're fighting to go to bed. Sweet dreams, honey.
Steven's in for 42. Way to go, Steven. You're getting the hang of it now. Just bid $2 more than the last person. Good night, Doreen. Did you list any good ones? Any early first editions? You see it?
All right, did we close this?
No, we still got bidders. Signed ones, Doreen?
What are you talking about?
Stephen King. Which one's Doreen? I want to know. Harley's at 50. Okay, now, Stephen, you got to go $5 more. $55 or higher.
What are you giving Stephen a hard time for?
No, well, Stephen asked me to lead him on, so I'm trying to point him in the right direction. I don't want to see $2 bids at $50. Out. Oh, Steven, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, Mr. Harley Handler is gonna take the scary dude.
He's scary.
Yeah, that would be a good one, Doreen. Is that one signed? And a first?
This one?
No.
Oh. All right, I'm going to do another one.
Another one? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I want to sell them. I want to ship them out. Look at this one.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Steven, you did it, didn't you? Hold on, we got to go back. Back to the old one.
Why?
The one before. Steven came in.
Oh, he did.
55 or 55 or something.
Oh, I can't even lift that with my shoulder. That's how heavy this is. It's so heavy.
Sorry, Harley. I thought you had it. That one looks neat there. Well, that's got a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
All right, Harley's going to get it this time, I have a feeling. 65. And the bear is the bank. All right, here we go again.
I don't know if.
I'm not picking on you, Steven. I like you. I wouldn't pick on you.
Harley's going to take it?
Well, let's wait a second and make sure I get it in there right. Might get surprised. All right, we'll call it good now.
Oh, Christy, thank you for looking. She found them.
Or something similar, probably.
I'll show you the different designs I have in a minute. Did you sell it to
Yes.
Harley? Thank you, Harley. Okay, this is going to Harley Handler. Lot number 12.
That's really nice, Doreen. Send me a picture. Or I'll look it up on eBay, don't worry.
All right, this one
You're
here.
welcome, Harley.
It looks like it might be damaged.
How? Missing an arm?
Look, his paw looks like it's missing. See it right here?
Yeah, it does.
His paw's damaged. That paw's not there. And then what's up?
The left paw looks okay, though. It's got the claws on the end of it, right?
And then what's up with this?
I don't know. Well, that's the... Well, he's an Indian, right? So he's got to have a headdress.
Well, he's got this. He's got that. So it looks like this one might be Wookiee.
Now, the bear's right paw, it doesn't have claws on the end of it?
I mean, it doesn't look like it's broken. To me, it doesn't look like it's broken, but...
The hole is supposed to be there. So that's where the coin goes in, but...
Right. But it doesn't feel like it's broken, but there's a whole paw missing. It says Taiwan on the bottom. This is like not finished like the other ones is. The other ones are. You know, the other ones had the nice bottoms.
Well, the bear is the bank there, so...
And And
That's why it doesn't have a box on the bottom.
I don't know how it shoots.
Well, I think that headdress on the back is probably what activates it, isn't it? Or not? No? That's not the trigger?
I don't know. I don't know how to. Oh. Okay. Here we go. You gotta cock back the gun.
Right. Hello, my two beagles. We don't know the dates on them, but they're probably, I say pre-70, but as I think probably 40s or 50s. But
Are you ready? Didn't work.
Can you turn it sideways and sit it on there? Set it flat? Because it looks like it has to go in there side to side.
I'm not strong enough for this.
Well, pull his head down at the same time. That might help.
How come it worked a minute ago? Now it's not going back anymore. A minute ago it stayed. What did I do? Oh, maybe this. Okay. It was the lever.
Okay, so that is supposed to be just like that then. That's the lever to let it go. No, turn it the other way. Turn it sideways and set it on top. Yeah. Because it has to go in that hole sideways, right?
Right.
Here we go. Mid-60s. Okay, good.
How to push it. I don't know which way to push it.
Wowie.
Nope. Didn't work.
It's got too much power. It's making it go up instead of straight ahead. Well, you might need a heavier coin, like a penny or a quarter or something. That dime might be too light. Yeah, it only missed by a tiny bit too high.
This is what you're supposed to do, right? Keep trying until you get it.
That's right. But you might try, like, say, a heavier coin. Yay!
I got it. Third time's a charm.
Yay.
I just don't know what's going on with these, with his.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a piece missing on that.
They said that's exactly the way it is on eBay, so.
With his arm missing?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't feel like there's a break there.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it is either. It's just kind of a rough figure.
It's pretty cool that the springs all work on all of these. Like every single one of them has been in, great shape. What's Harley doing stars for? Oh, because I got it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The new girl's at 50.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. This is the bear and Indian.
I think it's probably the most interesting one that you've shown.
So far?
Yeah.
What do you like about it?
It's just, the old days, where the Indians are out hunting the bears, 67. We need a 72 next. Grab another one. Oh my gosh.
I am.
Oh.
This one's awesome.
Is more awesome than this one?
Yeah. But this one looks like it might be newer because it has the Phillips heads on it. Marla is at 72. Thank you, Marla. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you. Is Harley bidding too?
He wants to see the bottom.
Bear and Indian. Thank you. Thank you, Harley. What's Doreen putting in?
A book that I'm looking at that she listed.
Harley's at 80. Thank you, Harley. Thank you so much.
Doreen, I think you're probably right on there. You might edit your second photo is turned sideways. You might swing that around the right direction, but I think you're right in the ballpark.
Marla, thank you.
No, you're fine. New girls at 85.
I kind of like this. I kind of like this camera for this purpose because the computer camera. I'll show you.
Is this the laptop that we're looking at?
This is the camera that you suggested that I'm using.
Oh, I thought you didn't like it. You were going to send it back.
I hadn't sent it back yet, so I decided to try it. And let me see. I'm going to show you the computer camera.
I think it does pretty good for close-ups.
Let's see. This one. See?
Oh, that's dark.
That's better?
Dark.
Oh, yeah. See, that's the computer camera, and then this is the external camera. See how nice and bright it is?
Yeah.
Where when I was using it over at the other table in the dining room, it was so
off,
dark.
Yeah.
It was dark and fuzzy, and look at how bright and nice it is here. It's weird, right? I wonder what this
The bid's at 85, Stephen. Marla's at 85. We need a 90.
Oh, virtual background. I don't even know what that is. Let's see. Did I lose you?
No?
But I lost the picture.
Which picture? Oh, whoa. What is that?
That's virtual background, but you're supposed to use a green screen with it.
Yeah.
See how like I'm in somebody's living room?
You are. The bear is too. Look at that. That's pretty cool. The bear is standing on the sofa.
That's so funny. Let's see what this one does.
What? Is that off your computer or off the? That's not off the camera.
No, this is StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is StreamYard. Look, there's a whole bunch of features that I don't use on StreamYard.
Yeah, and they just added a bunch with that new update, right? Okay, Marla's at 100.
Oh,
We
thank
need
you, Marla.
110. We need 110, please. Harley, are you still in? Or are you out? Harley's out. Okay. So, Steven, if you want 110 or an out.
It'd be a great gift for someone who's a bear hunter.
Oh, no, I like it. It's primitive. It's cool. For sure. Steven's at 120.
Oh, thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Marla. Thank you, new girl.
And Harley.
And Harley. Thank you, Harley.
Marla's at 130. How much is StreamYard? Well, there's several different plans, right? 3 different plans?
StreamYard you can do StreamYard for free, and I think they give you they put their logo in the top right corner. So if you see someone going live with the little duck up in the right hand corner, they're using StreamYard for free. And I think that you can broadcast like I can't remember. It was such a long time ago since I started paying for the plan.
20 hours.
I think they give you like 30 hours a month for free.
I think it's 20.
Is it 20?
Yeah, I have it, but I've never used that much of it, but I think it's 20.
Oh, yeah. So 20. And then there's the plan that I'm on, which is it $30 a month?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, $30 a month, and it's unlimited hours. And then you can stream on 3 platforms. And then there's the plan that T is on, which is, I think, $40 a month. And she can stream on as many platforms as she wants to. So like I stream on her Facebook page, my Facebook page, and YouTube. I can only stream on 3. But she can stream on Twitch, and I don't stream on all those other channels. So she pays for the upgraded plan. I think it's $40 a month is what she pays. I'm not 100% sure what her probably says it somewhere on there.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's $60 a month. I don't remember.
All right, Stephen, we're looking for 160.
But there's other streaming platforms that some other YouTubers have started using. I haven't really looked into them because I'm just comfortable with StreamYard.
Yeah, and you know it fairly well, so might as well stick with
I
it.
really don't. I was just looking at the different buttons. I mean, there's things on here that I don't really even use. I just use the standard, I just set my stream up and just use the standard.
Okay, Steven's at 175. That was a nice jump there, Steven.
Oh, thanks
for
for
185. 185 or more, Marla.
It is pretty reasonable, Harley. $30. But you know what? To be honest with you, Harley, it's like, just like anything else, $30 here, $25 there, $30 here. Buying membership to someone's channel here, buying membership. I mean, it's I just feel like there's so many expenses like throughout the month that goes along with the business, and you want to be reciprocate to people that support you, and you want to support them by membership to their channels. And there's a lot of different.
All right, Marla's at 185. Can we see that 200, Stephen?
Thank you, Marla. Thank you, Stephen. You guys are awesome.
Yes, we can. Thank you, Stephen. 200.
Ding, 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 ding. Stephen, I wrapped your bell. Otherwise, I would be ringing it. But it's all wrapped. It's all wrapped and ready to go.
200 a year for Worth Point. I couldn't remember how much it was.
Marla's out.
Thank you, Marla.
Marla, thank you so much. Yeah, Worth Point is expensive. Courtney has Worth Point, and she said that She said that it's worth every penny. She said that there isn't a day that goes by that she doesn't use it. She loves Worth Point.
Yeah.
200 a year is a lot.
And if you pay monthly or whatever, it's a whole lot more.
Look at this one.
Oh man. What is happening here?
Is he shooting a child?
I'm not sure what's happening. Let's see. It's like a castle. It's just got a balcony on it up there. And he's like a conquistador or something. William Tell. I don't know.
I don't feel.
He's
I don't
shooting
know.
an apple off. So you need to reset it. There may be an apple that goes on top of his head, off the child's head. Does anything reset or anything? Yeah.
Oh,
There it is. Okay.
how did you know that?
Well, because he had to be doing something with that child. $40 a month for a Worth Point, month by month. Yeah, imagine how much more that is than the yearly. Wow.
This one must be broken.
Why?
I don't see anything.
Well, he's got to shoot it out of his gun there, just like the last guy did.
I don't see any levers.
Well, it's got to be his gun or his crossbow. Is that a crossbow, I imagine?
Oh no, it's his foot. This one's like rusted solid.
Yeah, it might be a little too crusty.
It's rusted solid. It's like sucking all of the like oils out of my hand. I don't see how this works.
It looks like there's something in there where it can't move now. It needs some cleaning. Some WD-40.
And
Look at the bottom.
It's the foot.
Yeah,
You
that's
see
the lever. Yeah.
The lever is the foot. But this is like this one. This is the first one that's been really bad. It's called Classic Iron. So this must be a reproduction because it says on it made in.
It has a sticker.
Yeah. So this one's probably a reproduction. This one says made in Taiwan, Republic of China. And then the only name on it is Classic Iron. So if anybody wants this, I'm going to start this one. And if you want to try to refurbish it, I'm going to start this one at $10.
Well, it'd be really cool if you can get it to work. I like that, shooting the apple.
$10 on this one, you guys. Whoever wants it. Started at $10. You're just going to have to do some work to it.
It's got a blunderbuss. Poor kid. Christy's in for 10. Steven at 25. John's a little late at 10. Hi, John.
Just needs to be addressed. Hey, John, back. Welcome in.
Well, the trigger still works, so I imagine you could probably get it to work with a little effort. You just got to get that lever to move there up to the top.
Oh,
There
here
you
we
go.
go.
There you go. It's moving.
Oh, my fingers hurt from touching these things. I don't mean to sound like a crybaby, but these things are like, I'm telling you, these things are like painful. Like my fingers like literally hurt.
Well, it's
from
cast
touching
iron,
them.
but that's good. It's moving, so it just needs a little lubrication in there. It'll be good to go. PB blaster. Yeah,
got
that's
it.
good. All right. See, it moved all the way down there. So, see if you can move.
Yeah, it probably needs some oil.
But at least it's not rusted shut where you can't do anything with it. So.
And you know, not to mention, I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, don't use that towel very much. There you go. Now you got it going. Hey, looky there. It's not quite fast enough, but it's going to work.
It works.
Whoa, that'll shoot it in there.
I got it.
Let's get that coin. Let's see it work.
Ah!
There we go.
All right.
We got to shoot we got to show it so we can see the apple.
All right. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited I got it to work.
Yeah, put it up on the platform so we can see it better. Oh, there we go. Okay, great. What'd you get? A penny? No, you got to put it sideways, I think. Yeah, like the last one. Here we go.
Are you ready, you guys?
Here we go.
We're going to call this experiment nights from now on.
Put your safety glasses on.
All right, ready?
It's singing all over the place. Oh! I thought it hit right at the apple.
So it works just fine, you guys.
Yeah, no kidding. Look at here we go. The apple's a little stiff.
Yeah, it probably just needs. It's pretty amazing that every single one of these that I've sold tonight, how many have I sold? 1, 2, 3,
5 or
4,
6.
5, 6. This is 7. Every single one of them works. I think I have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I have 4 left.
Okay, one more time. Here we go. For the money. Yay!
Yay! It worked. I did it.
All right, show the bottom again.
It worked. This one's awesome.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be the coolest one.
I thought for sure that it was like, you know, I'm like $10, but this one's awesome.
All right, let's see the bottom. We want to see the bottom. All right.
This is so cute. I like this one.
Yep. And the fact that you got it to work is the amazing part.
I know.
It was a little crusty there at the beginning.
It was, but I got it to work. And I couldn't, and you know, thank goodness for you telling me about the apple, because I'm like, what's up with this guy shooting this little boy in the castle? I have no idea. Now, what story is that? Is it William Tell?
That's what somebody said.
I think it's William Tell that shot the apple, right? Yeah, the apple comes up like no problem. It resets like with his arm. The apple just shows right up.
Yeah, fancy pink, said William Tell. All right, we're at 59 with John Beck. Anybody else?
It's amazing that it's all in like great working condition.
Hi, Lucinda.
It kind of looks like really awesome, all rusty, to be honest with you. Like, look at how cool he is.
Yep.
Right? Adds so much character to it. You can see the spring in there. I mean, I definitely would probably spray a little oil in it when you get it, if you're going to play with that.
Yep, that's what I said, Stephen. Blunderbuss.
My hands are destroyed. Look at my hands. Look at my finger. See it?
What's wrong with it?
It's like all cut up and like, it's like all cut up. Like, look at this finger from like working. See it? Look at how bad my finger is.
Are you crying?
Am I crying?
Yeah. You can't cry at the auction.
No, I'm not crying. But my hands hurt.
No crying at the auction.
My hands hurt. The guy that was there today at the house, he helped me load the truck. That was really nice of him. I gave him a tip for helping me load the truck. He was the son-in-law. He was like 20, I don't know, 23, 24 years old. I gave him a $20 tip. He was so happy that I gave him the tip. He was so kind. Thank goodness he was there to help.
Oh, Peggy.
Because the woman couldn't help at all. At all. She was pretty sickly. Did we sell it to John Beck for $59?
Thank you, everyone.
That was lot number 14, and it's William Tell.
It is, Marla? Are you sure? Oh, no.
200.
What's my weather say? 16 degrees. Cloudy.
John, this is your first purchase with me, right?
Feels like 3 degrees.
I think John is usually at Mr. Buys a lot.
Yeah, that's where it came from.
Thanks for coming in, John. Tell me one more time how much he bought for it.
59.
Thank you. 59. I think John got like a really great one. I'm kind of drawn to this one because I got it to work.
Well, I like this one and the last one. The bear one is good. Great.
You guys, I'll have more of these tomorrow, and then I will do some more unboxing. I still have about 6 boxes that I don't even know what's in them. Let me bring Shrieker on the screen. I have like 6 boxes of stuff that I still don't even know what's inside of them. So John Beck is cool. Is he, Harley? I don't know. It's the first time he's ever come over.
Yeah, but you've seen him at Brian's a lot.
I've seen him at Brian's, yeah, but I didn't know him. So now when I go to Brian's before my afternoon nap, I always pop into Brian's before I take my afternoon nap. Now I'll see John Beck and I can say hi to John Beck. Kyle's always in there, and Harley, all the boys, Steven. Some of the girls are in there. Love the bear. The bear's awesome, right? I don't know what the other ones are. Who wants to see another one? John Beck is awesome. Hi, Lisa. Lisa, you've been quiet all night, or have I not noticed you've been talking?
She's been talking.
Oh, sorry, Lisa. I haven't really been looking at the chat very much. I've just kind of been looking at, it's kind of hard to look at the chat when you're like, showing like 1,000 little small figures and trying to get Rusty Banks to work.
That's why you have help.
Testing silver.
That's why you have help.
Harley says, John and I always bid against each other at the auction.
All right, everyone. We're at 107 likes, and it'd be awful special to get to 111 if anybody hasn't done it yet.
That would be really nice. Oh, thank you, John Beck. You guys have been awesome. You've been with us for, oh my gosh, 5 hours. That's crazy. I can't believe we were on for 5 hours. I don't know. I don't know what my schedule is tomorrow, you guys. Just make sure that you just check in every once in a while. I don't know what time I'll put the stream up. I'm going to ship in the morning, and then I got to go pick up that storage locker at some point in the afternoon. Those are the only two things. And of course, I need to sneak in my nap. So it will be tomorrow night for sure. Like, what time did we go on tonight? 8?
Early.
8. Yeah, we went on early. So between 8 and 9 o'clock, I'm going to come back on. Oh, Doreen, thanks. I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
111 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Really? Oh, that's so sweet. And it's 11:11. It's 2:11 here, but it's 11:11. All right, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna play this trailer, you guys. It kind of tells a little bit about. Let me see where my mouse is. If you don't know, like for some of the new people that might still be here, Robin made this for me. Robin, she gave this to me as a gift. I never really play it anymore. I used to play it at the beginning of all of my my videos, but gosh, I don't even see it. It looks like it's gone. Oh, here it is. All right, I'm gonna leave you with this, you guys. Shrieker, thanks for coming in. I love you guys. Mwah.
Everyone.
Good night, everyone. I still love that trailer. I love to see it. Bye, you guys.